Testing. Testing. 1, 2. Sick. Oh, where'd my flocking remote go? That's what I heard hit the floor. It was my remote. Let's go. Sick. Hawk fan. Uncle Grandpa. What up? I was just getting ready to start this thing up, and then Wizard started messaging me. Then he was like, "Give us the mic and headphones. The fans demand it." So I was like, "Fuck." Tulip, what up? Yep, afternoon. The afternoon live stream. So I've been like just chilling. I ain't done shit. Kind of cold this morning, actually. Temperature dropped a little bit. Like, what's the thing say? It's like 60. It was like 65 earlier. Fuck. In my room, it's like 67 right now. I had to shut my fucking windows. Only 9 a.m. there for you. That's right. It's still morning for you. Yeah, it's 1 after 12 right now. Yeah, my weather app says it's 64. Feels like 64. Sunny though. So it's nice out there in the sun. Supposed to get a high of 70 today. Tomorrow though, it's supposed to be 77. So don't forget to hit that like button if you would. I'd appreciate it. If you ain't subscribed, you should subscribe. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers so I can start scamming you guys for channel memberships. 65 there, yeah. You know, this thing's probably about really the same. Well, I mean, it says 70, 74 is 65, but you know what I'm saying. That's just the app. I bet you if I had like a proper temperature measuring device outside, thermometer of some kind, I could probably be a little bit warmer or maybe even a little bit cooler. I bet you if I was to go uptown and look at the clock at the fucking at the bank there, because they put in one of those thermometer clocks and they put it in this year. Now they recently put one in anyways, and that's always seems to be a few degrees more than whatever my app says anytime I go by it. So I'm gonna end up having to go make another cup of coffee. I've been nursing this one for a little bit. I got baby robins on the ground out here. I seen Mama Robin feeding the baby robins out here. Or could have been the daddy robin too. I don't know. I don't know if the robins come from a broken home or not, but you know, I see two full adult robins in the yard all the time, and all the babies are out of their nest. At least one of them was. There's right below my window here. No, no, I don't think I'm Jewish. I'm American, and I'm not a Jewish American. No, I'm not one of them Jews. I ain't no Jew. Look like an uncle is a Jew. Why? Because of the beard. The beard makes me a Jew. I don't know. You give me the chance, I might Jew you. We'll see. Jew you for a channel membership when I get to 500 subscribers. about all the Jew you're gonna get here. No, I'm not religious. I don't claim any religion anyways, you know what I mean? I wouldn't even know where to start on the religion thing. Not into that. I have a hard time with the concept of he said, "Let there be light," and there was, and it was good, and poof, out of nowhere, some mysterious God made light. You know what I mean? It just don't sound right. I think science tells us otherwise at this point, but I guess maybe there's a God of the universe. You know what I mean? Maybe God just doesn't rule the planet. Maybe it rules the whole universe. I don't fucking know. Yeah, definitely gonna have to go make another cup of coffee. I think. Mm. Eric, what up? I used to have a friend named Eric, and that's how we always said it. Eric, Eric, Eric. Kind of like a scratching on the Eric on the old turntable. Eric, hit him with the Eric. Mm. What did I do with that damn thing? What's good with everybody else? Yeah, this thing's done. I think my vape's all out. Have I taken a poop yet? No. Why? You want to watch? No, not yet. Fucking weird poopers. Rolling one? Sick. Wish I had one to roll. I'm gonna try to get a couple hits out of this thing. Warm it up a little bit first. Give it a little pre-warm. So you can get a couple puffs out of it, maybe. But yeah, they're pretty well. I'm pretty well done. Gloria, good morning. Good afternoon. Mm. No, wish I had some weed though. Weed'd be nice right now. Stanky weed. What's everybody else doing this morning or this afternoon? I'm just sitting here kind of watching a Trail Mater video. More dangerous than tobacco. I highly doubt that. Reality is I have bronchial asthma, and my doctor says I might have a slight touch of emphysema. I used to smoke cigarettes. I quit smoking cigarettes a long time ago. I'm 45 years old. My health isn't as good as it probably could be. At least it's not as good as social media tells us it should be, right? So, you know, been cleaning. Yeah, I need to do a little cleaning, straighten up my bedroom. I need to wash my bed stuff. I think I'm gonna clean the bathroom, give the bathroom a good cleaning. I might cut grass tomorrow. Give it a day, one more day. Cut some grass tomorrow. I got all these little flowers and stuff in my yard, and I'd hate to cut them all down because I know the bugs like them, especially like the bees and stuff. But my yard does need to be mowed. So, what up, though? Yeah, everything's gonna kill us anyways. So, yeah, you can cash app. You can help me with my weed fund. Won't lie to you. Just cash at me some money. That's what I'm gonna do with it. Sorry for not being around. Been busy. Hey, man, it's summertime. Getting to be that time. People are busy. Most people have more of a life than I do. You know what I'm saying? And I get that. And I respect that. You know what I mean? As long as people respect my lack of having a life. In need for weed, for sure. I mean, I won't spend it all on weed. Just enough to get a fella by for a week or so. I'll buy some gas too. Weed and gas, that's pretty much where my money will go. If anybody ever cash apps me money, just so you know, weed and gas. It's where everything falls apart during the summer. Everything gets crazy during the summer. Yeah. My life's pretty laid back here. I have some health issues that kind of keep me from working full time jobs these days. Plus, I don't technically punch a clock for the man anymore. If I work, I self contract myself out for people who need services, depending on what services they need. But with the hernias and shit like that, and the arthritis in the ankles, it's kind of slowing me down a lot at 45, and it kind of sucks, actually. It really sucks because in here, I'm good. Up here, I'm pretty decent, but my fuck body's falling apart. Oh, dude. I'm not even going to pay attention to this guy. At least you got the last to your age, man. My fucking body's starting to fall apart at 45. Oh, it was falling apart before 45. It's just now that it's like fucking, you know what I'm saying? I wish I could have got some more good years out of this body. Oh, the clay. The clay, though, if you can direct the clay in a proper way, you can use that as a barrier for the water to stay in your pond. You might want some clay in your pond that'll help keep water in it, won't it? Also, each year. But then if you're pumping all that shit into your pond's going to eventually fill up with the sediment of the clay too. So you kind of got to catch 22 there. How big's the pipe? Been falling apart for 13 years. Yeah, mine really started about 40, about 40, 38, 40, somewhere in there. Like when shit's just, you know what I mean? And then the hernias is just what really fucked me up. Oh, what up, wizard? No, he ain't ever gonna stop drinking. That dude ain't never gonna stop drinking. Mm. 2-foot radius, dude. You can pull a fucking take a fucking tire and chain and pull that motherfucker through there. See him do that shit on social media all the time. If you can do that, see people clearing out culverts all the time. Oh, funnels down to a small one. Okay, I see the pinch point, huh? I got it. Hmm. One of them problems you got every year, pretty much. All that clay getting in there. Yeah, he's returned. I just ignored him though. Just not paying attention to him. What? Have you ever dude, have you ever chewy five gum? Can't you build a box on the one end so it just gets the overflow of the water and keeps the debris out? You know what I'm saying? Keeps all the clay and sediment out. You know what I'm saying? Now you build those overflow boxes. Don't forget to hit the like button if you would. Blade came off and hit the police car. Stop it. Your blade came off, hit the police car. Too bad it didn't hit the policeman right in the fucking domeski. Yeah, one of those overflow boxes, man. You know what I'm saying? That way, when the water comes up, and then you can use pull boards out. That way, when the water doesn't come up high enough, you just pull board out, let the overflow. All of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Them Asians do that shit a lot, and over there in them desert areas where they really got to control water. Big Mike's latest book. What's that? How to Plow Your Mom. That's my latest book. Oh no, police officer won't take no money. They just have to write up a report and insurance pay for it anyways. Unless it was like his personal car. But even so, he just write up a report and his insurance would cover it anyways. Got a ticket. Oh yeah, I'd dispute that ticket. I wouldn't be paying no fucking ticket. No, accidents happen. That's what insurance is for. Fuck that. You're gonna go now you're gonna have the government come and take some of your money? Yeah, I want that. Janet. Yeah, we're not gonna be playing that game. Hey, what's up? Nothing much. Tag, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. It's always nice to see you, bud. Bad water goes to the bottom. Good water goes over the top. Yeah. Well, you can make boxes that do the similar thing. I think you probably buy pre-made concrete ones. I would bet where you just fucking take your front end loader and just lay it down in there. All right, you take it easy. No, so you got some good experience. The idea came to me because I've seen other irrigation systems via social media where they where they do. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you ain't gotta waste time dealing with that fucking thing every year, you can fucking spend your time doing other shit, you know what I mean? Maybe every once in a while, you might have to clean out around the base of the box just from the settling, you know what I mean? But you don't have to fucking deal with clogged pipe fucking every year, you know what I mean? When everything thaws out and shit. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon here, actually. More of an afternoon at this point. It's 12:22. Easily make one. Head's hurting. Full moon. The full moon, the gravity of the moon's pulling on your brain, making it hurt. Sick. At least I had the right idea, had him on the right path. You come up with some better information, though. I know that's like the portage here in town. They can control that with. You got a dam made there. They can control that. They just pull boards because the portage is only like 25 feet wide. They control the water flow there with that. I try to be a good man. I mean, I have my shortcomings, you know what I mean? Like all the rest of us, but I was good. What up? Sneaking in here. What good little you want to be? What are you talking about? I need to make some coffee. Women act like they never fart. Are you an advocate for men? I think he's talking about the majority of American women, to be specific, or at least the women with the Western mindset. You wanted to be a rock singer? Wanted to be a fucking astronaut. I had no aspirations to be anything specific. You know, some kids grow up and they want to be a firefighter. Yeah, I wasn't one of them kids. I was born in the '80s and grew up in the '90s. Childhood was a lot different then. It was a lot more free range childhood. You know what I'm saying? '84. Yeah, I like watching Neil deGrasse Tyson. I watch that quite often. I just watched his last Star Talk day before yesterday or some shit. Can't remember what the topic was now, but I was multitasking. You know, watching Neil deGrasse Tyson uh and doom scrolling. Yeah, I like Star Talk too. Everything is a scam. Hell yeah. Life is a scam. Yeah, I know. Life is a scam. That's for sure. We've definitely been scammed and tricked. We're all free range slaves and we're too stupid to know it. At least most of us are. Yeah, I'm glad my son started to catch on really quick here in the last year. He's 22 now, you know what I mean? So from the time to 21 to 22, he's kind of like, and then he decided to move out, and that's when it really clicked to him. I was like, "See, dude, this is shit I've been telling you. You'd have been better off staying here, and but you want to go out there and try to be a man, go for it, bro. Good luck. Good luck. If you succeed, I did something right, and you're a better man than your old man." See, I didn't turn the light on today on this thing because I got it plugged into my phone, and I'm sure it draws it like draws juice out of it much faster with the light on. Press Harder's in jail. I didn't know that. Was there a live stream or something that happened that I should go watch? Do I believe in God? No, I don't believe in God. I believe in who Jesus Christ was and what he represents. Beyond that, I don't believe in God. The concept of this mythical beings of gods. I don't follow that. But I believe in who Jesus Christ was and what he represents, and I believe his story was fairly well documented, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if we all live by one simple golden rule, do unto those as you want done to you, the world would be a pretty good fucking place, but that's just not the case. It's a dog eat dog world out here. Had to have been last night. Let's go. Go check his go to his YouTube page and see if there's some kind of live or some shit here. Oh, San Joaquin took it down. That fucking douche. What a douche. It's good. He's gonna make a video out of it. There'll be a video later today. Damn douche nugget. Yep, that's probably what's gonna happen. Mm, man. Hello, sir. What to do? I can't ever remember how to spell that Joaquin. I can barely fucking pronounce it. You know what I mean? Barely pronounce it. I see one live up. This was the 25th. This was last night. He's got one live up. It was 8 minutes and 35 seconds. That's live. Pretty sure. Yeah, it says live. And it says May 25th. Maybe that was after. I don't know. I'd have to go watch it. Yeah, I guess that wasn't him getting arrested. It's them talking to West Side. Big Mike's podcast. I don't know if I'd go that far to call it a podcast. and just call it some dummy fucking with a microphone and some headphones. You know what I'm saying? I'll go to my own channel and hit the like button. Sick. You're like, "Hi, guys." I look stoned. Look look stoned as fuck. Do that shit. That's fucking hilarious. What the fuck did YouTube do to me? Them other truckers. Always trying to sell me, dude. You do I look like a piece of meat or something? No way. Made them erase the video? Are you kidding me? And they kept press harder? What? No way. They drug him in front of a judge, and the judge is like, "You're gonna erase that now, or we're just gonna kidnap you forever, infinitely." Is that how that works? Or we'll just take your property and never give it back? Ain't that's how government works. Man, must be nice to be free. God, it's just disgusting. Yeah, I know. He won't eat or speak or he'll shit on everything. Yeah, if they wanna take him to court, they gotta carry him. Yeah. That's my understanding. That's what he does. Hell no, you ain't got no freedom in this world. Yeah, pe people ain't put nothing in its place, that's the problem. Judge ain't able to do that, but what do you do when somebody's got a hold of you and they got guns and they got you in chains and you know what I mean? And they say, "Do this or else." What else do you do? You know what I'm saying? "No, I'm free, I'm gonna do what I want." Okay, then we'll just put you in a box and you can be free in a box. I mean, how do you unless you're willing to fight and die for it, you're not free. You know what I mean? You ain't willing to die for it, you're not free. 'Cause you can always be controlled by whatever it is. It's, it's more than interesting, it's scary if you really deeply think about it. It gives me a little bit of anxiety just talking about it right now because it's kinda scary to think that's how it really is. Mile High, what up? Yeah, we're fucked. Yep. And ain't none of it never gonna change. I mean, it the only way it'll ever change is or even have a chance of changing. I don't put out a video 2 hours ago. I didn't see that. Um, is if the people do something about it, but even then, somebody's gonna be put back in charge, and then it's just gonna be a slow progression of the same bullshit over and over. It's a vicious cycle of whatever humanity is. You know what I mean? I like my beard. Sick. Cliff's getting ready to do. Is he gonna do a live then? An injunction until the case is heard. Can I shake my beard for you? No, not here to shake beards or shake that ass. Let me shake that ass for you. See, shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Sick. He was casted out. His dance. 63 days. Holy shit. I couldn't do it. At least from your understanding. Yeah. I don't, man. He'd have to, at the very least, drink water. But I don't think he ain't fat enough to really do 63 days without, like, you would notice. You know what I mean? It seems to me like you'd really notice the difference. Removed from YouTube and erased off the phone. Sick. How about I just do this? Lurking. Finally make yourself known. Water's overrated. Sick. That was in Farmington, I bet. Oh, at the Farmington one? Yeah. I bet. Well, yeah, they're gonna make them carry him everywhere. You ain't gonna eat, drink, tell you any of his medical needs is your responsibility. You chose to take him off the streets. He dies in your care, then you know what I mean? Then again, the government probably hide your body, right? They're like, oh, we'll just pay the coroner, they'll take him, uh, vaporize him, you know what I mean? Cremate him. Didn't plug my phone in this morning. It was almost dead from last night. This one doesn't stay charged quite as long as this one does. Taking off. All right, later. Is this video that Otto the Watchdog put up? It seems like it's the same one the second time or something. Is that something that recently happened? Hmm. Get the coat and gloves back out for the summer. It's too cold. Have a great stream. Taking off. All right. Don't forget to hit the like button before you leave, at least. Okay, so this was about a week ago. Sick. I watched it the first time. I'm watching it again because you just reposted it or something. Can't even type today. Having one of those days. See, I wasn't sure if it was something that had recently happened because I didn't see no live stream. Usually I catch his live streams and stuff when he does that. Huh. It's an interesting story nonetheless. And then they tried to get that lady to write a fucking report saying she was the offended one. She's like, "No, I'm not offended. What are you guys talking about? I'm not gonna be your scapegoat." You know what I mean? And then they're like, "Oh, okay, well, shit, we'll fire you two later or some shit." Fucking dirty. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Subway sandwich. Sure would like a Subway sandwich. Ain't had a Subway sandwich in a while. Probably my favorite place to eat these days. Far better than McDonald's. Big old fat chicken bacon ranch sub, toasted, Italian herb and cheese bread, provolone, stacked with vegetables. Sick. Heroic dog or goat. Sub does sound good, doesn't it? Love that shit. My favorite one, my favorite fast food these days. McDonald's sucks. We got like the McDonald's, Subway, and there's like a Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut sucks. McDonald's is a Big Mac's nice every once in a while, you know what I mean? But beyond that, McDonald's sucks. But Subway is like the best fast food. It's really the only one worth buying here around here. But you still got to go to Newberry for that. Do I play card games? What do you mean, like euchre, cribbage, spades, something like that? Yeah, Subway's the shit. Action motherfucking Jackson. What up? McDonald's is cheaper than cooking healthy food. Not so much here where I live, bro. But my idea of a healthy meal is a steak and a bag of frozen frozen vegetables. But that's still gotta be better for you than fucking McDonald's. You pay go get a Big Mac meal. You pay like what, $13? Yeah, fuck that. Five Guys is the best burger place. Yeah, I can go buy like a top sirloin steak that's almost a pound and a half, and I can cut it in half, eat half of it with a bag of vegetables, and that's a cheaper, far healthier meal than fucking a Big Mac fucking combo meal any day. Even if I drink a pop with it, you know what I mean? I can eat that whole bag of vegetables too. That's healthy. I think I'm gonna get some chicken breast next time I get to the grocery store. I'm gonna grill up a bunch of chicken breast. I think I do like grilled chicken breast. Yeah, McDonald's is fucking outrageous. And I heard they were supposed to start dropping prices because people literally been complaining about it. And then I see now that summer's here, I see a lot of people in shorts and whatever, people complaining about the McFlurries, then putting them in some cardboard box type thing. And everybody says that ever since I started doing that, it made the McFlurry taste like crap. I don't know. I don't eat McFlurries. You know what I mean? So if I was to eat a McFlurry, it'd be the Reese cup one with some extra Reese's in it. I eat a lot of eggs. We eat a lot of eggs, steak, vegetables, and then in between, I fill it with other things, try to keep everything as healthy as I can. It's not easy to eat healthy though, even. You know what I mean? You would think just making a sandwich would be fairly healthy, like a turkey sandwich. Boy, by the time you start looking at the fact that you got enriched fucking bread, your shit's enriched, and then they're using high fructose corn syrup. Since when did mom start using high fructose corn syrup to fucking make a loaf of bread? You know what I'm saying? Like, can't even eat a fucking homemade healthy sandwich. So, never went back. Yeah, fuck that. 28 bucks. Sick. I remember when you go to Denny's and get a T-bone breakfast. You know what I'm saying? With the hash brown eggs, T-bone steak, some toast. You'd pay what? 13, 15 bucks. Remember that? No, that was a fucking meal. That was a fucking meal. Best bang for your buck anymore is either a fucking go to a Chinese restaurant, get some takeout. Chinese seems always to be cheaper. You know what I mean? Chinese takeout's always a reasonable price, and they always give good portions. They don't fuck around. They don't skimp with that rice and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yep, good old Denny's. Yeah, the crap they call lunch meat these days. Yeah, yeah, you can't even. Yeah, yeah, yep. You better off just eating bologna. You know what I mean? Ain't no different as far as the quality goes. I eat a lot of rice. I like rice. I eat so much rice that I stopped buying the enriched rice and try to buy the non-enriched rice. You know what I mean? 'Cause the only reason they do this enrichment process is to increase the shelf life of their products. You know what I'm saying? So if you can buy food that's not enriched, like your flour, your rice, little things like that, it's the enrichment process that's making everybody fat. It's not the rice or the grain itself. Matter of fact, if you go over to Europe, they don't do the enrichment process. That's why they don't have troubles with people that are what are they uh, 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 um gluten. That's why they don't have big problem with gluten. People being can't handle gluten over there. You know what I mean? It's not a big problem. Small cheeseburger, fries, small drink, 99 cents. Sick. Shit, we had this. There was this one place. It's called Roy's. It's in Milan, and they do like these slider type burgers. I remember them as a youngster. My uncles would always go there, and they'd come back with big old sacks full of them, and they'd be like 25 cents a burger. Them things were good. They're like a steamed slider style burger, as I remember, and they might have a couple pieces of pickle and some onion on there and some mustard. Some of them with cheese, some of them without cheese. Those motherfucking things are the bomb. 20-cent burger deal. When I was growing up, my mom was a bartender. I used to go in the bar after school and get a pop, a Slim Jim, and some wingdings. Play a couple games of pool. What is going on? It's weird. It's just got a black screen. You're Bentley out there. 39 cents for a cheeseburger. Sick. Brandon Mitchell, what up? The Middle Eastern Scottish guy? The Long Island Audit's got a new video out 2 hours ago. Captain said government buildings aren't public. Sergeant disagrees. Sick. Haven't seen that one. Wind bomb coming, according to Ryan Hall, y'all. Got a wind bomb coming. Never heard of one of those. Have to, we're gonna have to catch up on the Ryan Hall, y'all. The Angry Scotsman. Yeah, I'll watch. I'll give it a good watch later. We're gonna have to go move out to the kitchen though. Move the show out to the kitchen, make some coffee. I want another cup of coffee. So I'm gonna unplug this thing. All right. Move out to the kitchen for a minute. Make a cup of coffee. Get this thing out of the way. Be whacking and schwacking. All right, we're out of the way. Now, then we're gonna watch. I want to hear about the wind bomb. Oh, oh yeah, I need to straighten my room up again. It's like every other day. I just can't keep it organized. Here comes Monroe. I do want to go outside. I got some baby robins outside. I seen one of them on the ground earlier. I do kind of want to go take a look at that. The only reason I haven't done it yet is I really don't want the dogs to notice. But that's almost going to be inevitable anyways. my 70-year-old mother drinks this garbage. Can you believe that? That's what you was saying yesterday, kids challenged, push-up contest. Sore as fuck today. Hey, sometimes you gotta take a break. You know what I mean? Just tell them I'm old. I gotta work. I need to take a break. You're wearing me out. Still whoop your ass though. Don't forget that. Jasmine rice. Jasmine rice. No GMO, gluten free. So natural, jasmine rice. No enrichment process. Product of Vietnam. Sick. I think that's some good rice. I'll try it out. Yeah, I've been taking a couple days off on my grip thing. My forearms are still a little sore, a little tired. Give them a little break here. When you do them like 4 or 5 days in a row, you know what I mean? I'll probably do like 3 sets of 10 or something later today or some shit, but I won't do a bunch of them like I usually do. Even on the days I say I'm not gonna do any, I'll still do a few sets of some 10s or something. You know what I mean? Just here all them geese. It's only been 2 days. Hey, if you ain't used to it, this is a good opportunity to go get you some. You got some protein shake and shit. Get you some fucking protein and get you some of that creatine, dude. Your muscles will recover much faster and shit. If you're gonna keep playing this game with your son, you know what I'm saying? Sneak you some protein shakes and some creatine and don't let him know. Used to have a big old thing of protein stuff around here. I think we may have lost it out though. My son used to Used to use that shit all the time because it was always working out. Now I think about it. Yeah, I don't think we have it anymore. I've been wanting to actually get some of that creatine though. I just ain't got the monies for it. Would like some though. If I had the monies for some creatine stuff and some protein shakes, I'd buy some of that stuff. Next time I get a few extra bucks. Take the creatine. Okay, right on. Yeah, I'd like to get some creatine and some protein myself. Yeah, look, I just mowed this not long ago. Eat a lot of eggs. I eat a pretty high protein diet though, but I do kind of like the protein shake in the morning with some bananas and shit, especially like the strawberry one. I like that. I get down on that every day. Alright, I wonder where that baby robin's hiding out now. Had a baby robin over here. Was chilling out over here earlier. Maybe he's hiding out in the bush now, maybe. Are the other robins up there? Alright, I'm going to stick you guys up there. I want you to tell me if there's any baby robins in there, because there was more than one in there. And I seen one of the robins on the ground today, so I don't know where it's at now. But come here, Ben. Come here, Fox. Any baby robins in there? Empty. There was like 3 of them in there, so all 3 of them came out. They're probably, hopefully they're hiding over here in the weeds somewhere. I'll keep an eye out for them. But they were chilling over here. At least the one that I did see earlier. I got some video of it. Ben, get out of there. He's not the garbage man. He ain't got no damn treats for you. They made a cool nest. I haven't really looked at it. Hey, how's it going? Ben, stay down. Garbage man brings him treats, so you know what I mean? He thinks everybody comes brings him treats now. Come here, Ben. Ben.
I don't want to give him bad habits.
Yeah.
Here, come here. That might keep him out of the truck.
Come here, Ben.
Have a good day.
Hey up, you too, bud. Come on, back it up. Look, you dropped a piece right here. Yeah, alright, whatever. I'm such a pain in the ass. Guess I have to keep an eye out, see where the robins are, huh? Where's the mama and the daddy? You know what I learned yesterday? That blue jays can mimic other birds. They'll mimic red-tailed hawks and red-shouldered hawks. They mimic them to warn other birds of the hawk, and they also do it to scare other birds off of bird feeders. He's intimidating though because of his size and he's loud. People are intimidated by him. But everybody that comes over, he just wants a fucking treat from. Or your attention. Wish we'd get a little bit of rain. That little morale hasn't grown much. Matter of fact, it looks like it's shrinking. See, it's been drying out. It didn't get no bigger. When we need the rain for the mushrooms that don't want to rain. There was only 3 little mushrooms popped up this year. Oh well, we'll let it sit there and do its thing. Yeah, my dogs, they don't stray far from me, man. All they want is my attention. He just wants my attention and my approval, and he just wants to be everywhere I'm at. Yeah, he's a good dog. She got to run away from that shit. She drops it and runs. Mom and Rhonda come home. They went somewhere, went to the dollar store a little while ago, and they come back. There was a snake here at the back door, and they're both like afraid of snakes. It was a garter snake. Ronnie's over here with the garden rake. I'm like, dude, I'll get this thing out of here. I went to go grab it, and it slithered back under here somewhere. I don't know where it's at now. Hopefully it's moved on by now. But they come out of there, you know what I mean? Then they're over here looking for mice and shit like that, which I don't mind. Look for the mice, get the mice, I don't care. They like to hang out around this wood pile. Especially when I had it over there by the garage. Oh, there's one of the, hopefully that means baby's over this way. There's one of the parents. That mean one of the babies is over this way? Hopefully. Oh, now I think about it with that garter snake roaming around here. Hate for it to find one of the baby birds. Look at all my pretty flowers. Yeah, I don't know. I did see the mama, or one of the parents anyway, so I know they ain't far. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Last year they killed 2 of them. I fucking threw a fit about it. Told them to fucking grow up and get over their unreasonable fear of garter snakes. It's the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, for Christ's sakes. There's no fucking deadly snakes up here. The fuck you be afraid of a snake that can't kill you for? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just don't make no sense. I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way to handle one and get bit, but I'm not gonna fucking run off and, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking world's over with. There's a fucking garter snake. Gotta get the shovel and chop its fucking head off. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. The unreasonableness is what pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no reason to fucking kill them snakes. As a matter of fact, they're around here eating the fucking mice that come in our house in the fall. Because, you know, see, Upper Peninsula is fucking wildlife up here. Fall hits. Before the snow comes, mice try to come in. I want these fucking garter snakes to eat as many mice as they can throughout the fucking summer. That way there's that many less trying to get in my house at the end of the year. Because otherwise I gotta set traps, check traps every morning until fucking the snow falls on the ground. Because once the snow finally falls on the ground is when the mice have done found their homes. You know what I mean? By that time they've got their home. And if they think their home's gonna be in my house, well, I've got them by then. You know what I mean? So that's why, yeah, fucking mice. Hate them things. I don't hate them. I just don't want them in my house. I'm gonna go fucking live somewhere else. There's plenty of woods and shit over here. You don't need to be in my house. You know what I mean? That means I gotta fucking whack them with a mouse trap. It ain't nothing worse than when you half catch a mouse and he's still alive, or you just catch his leg and then you gotta dispatch him the rest of the way yourself. Man, I don't like doing that. You know what I'm saying? Or what? Throw him outside in the cold with a broken leg and let nature take its course? That's ruthless. It's a fucking no-win situation. Rather snakes deal with it. Something from Amazon. Probably stuff for the stone house. Bentley slowly training the FedEx guy too, I guess.
The point is, I was exonerated. But because the years of justice,
Yeah, I come around the corner. I didn't even know there was a snake issue. I come around the corner and there's Rhonda reaching out with the garden rake. I'm like, what? Look around the corner. There's a fucking snake tail. I'm like, holy cow, these fucking pussies. He's got these flame tattoos up to his fucking, that come up to about here and then come down, right? And get these big ass flame ass tattoos on his fucking forearm. But he can't fucking touch a snake. Or can't hand, you know what I mean? Like, what? What a chode. Well, I don't know where the baby robins are. At least did get a little video of mom feeding the baby robin this morning. I did see that. I done posted that to my TikTok this morning. Garter snakes. I could understand it being freaked out by maybe a big hognose or some shit, you know? Like big hognose snakes, ugly as fuck, and they get pretty big. You know what I mean? Not being a snake person, I wouldn't want to touch one of those neither. But a fucking little garter snake? Come on. Wind bomb. Alright, and the Vigilance Committee will be on here. Vigilance Committee's doing a live here in about 4 minutes, I think. He's I think he's on what time's he? He must be on standard time, or what is that called? Where it's like an hour off.
It's Thursday, May 28th, 2026. It's the 148th day of the year, and the plains are
Oh, he's
filled with
waving this
colorful
banana around. He's about to put
winter
that banana in his
snow. So
mouth the
making
long
Saturday
way.
when things are going to get warmed up in western Nebraska
Ryan.
and South Dakota with supercells, hail, and a tornado threat. Plus, a nighttime damaging wind cluster is also on the table while the East Coast deals with heavy rain and storms. So let's jump right into it. If you live anywhere in western Nebraska or South Dakota, your Saturday is probably going to be a
Central,
little
that's it. Yeah,
complicated.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I bet
Central.
you got
That's
me
what I
out
was.
on this
That's
one
the word
because
I was
two
looking
days ago
for.
I did say that you were pretty close to that beautiful and perfect weather zone, but the weather
There's the
outright
mama
forecast
bird
has
in
decided
the
to
front
do
yard.
the complete opposite here. I'm a lot more worried about Saturday today than I was 24 hours ago, and that's typical for late May, early June. We often get these ever-changing forecasts. It gets really hard to predict this mesoscale
Boy,
stuff
with the
as we
amount of
get
night
deeper
crawlers
into
these
the hot months.
robins
Overnight,
get
my
out of the
confidence
front
really
yard.
jumped because
No
the high risk
wonder
models are
them
showing
fucking
stronger wind shear and
robins
way
grew up
worse
as
storm
fast as they
fuel
did. You know what I
than what
mean?
we were looking at earlier. So because of that trend, the Storm Prediction Center actually already has a slight risk drawn over western Nebraska and South
Yeah,
Dakota. We're
Utah.
talking about Rapid City,
But I think
Sturgis,
when you break
Rapid
it down,
Valley,
it's
North
called
Platte,
when you break
basically
it down
anywhere
like on
west of
the
Highway
timeline for YouTube.
30
It's
and north
Central or some
of
shit, like you
I-80.
said.
Y'all are sitting right smack dab in the bullseye. Now, if
Because
you're
you have
east of the
Eastern,
I-80
Central, and
or
then
Sioux
like
Falls, you're probably going to dodge the
West Coast.
worst of it on Saturday with the
time or
wind
some.
gusts
I
in the
don't fucking.
western
I
side
don't
of
know.
Nebraska.
I don't
Needs to
fucking.
be on
I don't
alert
pretend to
because we're
know
going
that
to have a
shit.
pretty significant storm
I know what
system
time it
over
is
here.
here.
I'm still trying to figure out exactly where the nastiest cell
That's all
is
I
set up,
really
but
need to know in
it's all
life.
coming together because a wave of
What time
energy
it
is
is and where I'm
injecting
at
across
that
the
time.
northern
You know
fronts,
what I
and it's
mean?
about to pull a massive amount of energy into the plains. And for those of you who are watching south of here and east of here, even over into the Mississippi Valley and stuff, don't tune out. This exact same system is eventually going to open back up and try and hit your way, but enjoy the nice weather over there in the meantime because
Weekend
this is a
Warrior.
run-of-the-mill rainmaker. We're talking about
Eastern,
large hail and
Central,
damaging
Pacific.
winds out of
Okay.
these storms over here in the plains. The worst of these storms are going to
Mountains.
happen
Yeah,
between
yeah.
4 p.m. and 9 p.m. on
Well,
Saturday in the
if
afternoon, and the
if
max is
his
out there
time's an hour
today.
off from
Get
mine,
your
that
cars
makes
in
it
the garage
Central.
or under a carport
If it was
before
more than
noon
an
on
hour, it
Saturday
would
because
be
golf ball size hail
Mountain.
is
If it was
definitely
4
going to
hours,
cause some
that'd be
damage out there in some
Pacific.
of these towns. There
Because
is
there's like a
also a
4 hour
chance for a
difference
brutal
from
tornado
here
early
to the
when the
West
storms
Coast or some
first show
shit.
up. Whenever they present
Right?
these
Is
discrete
that right?
supercells, but it's not my main
Maybe I'll
concern
remember
right
it
now.
now.
So if you happen to have anything outdoors planned on
When I've had a
Saturday out
discussion
here,
about it.
especially if it's in the afternoon, I'd have a backup plan. I'd have a real way of getting warnings. This is the exact scenario that y'all call was built for. So when a warning fires for your spot, the phone's going to ring
This is
with
at
my voice until
1:30.
you actually answer, even if you're out on a gravel road in the middle of nowhere. But why this specific corridor from Scottsbluff up through Rapid City? What's the reason that this spot is like that? Well, it comes down to a nasty collision of ingredients that are coming together way more aggressively than what we originally thought they would. As that upper level low swings across the northern Rockies, it's going to anchor a massive blocking pattern that is simultaneously forcing that stalled
Oh, that's that
southern
rest of the
front
worm from
across the
earlier.
southeast. You guys know what I'm talking about down there. We've had a bunch of rain. This is kind of the other
3 hours
side of the
difference.
block. It's going to be dragging cold air aloft over the plains. And when you drop that cold air on top of a very hot afternoon at the surface, you get extreme instability. And the atmosphere is absolutely primed to detonate over here. I think we're going to see some explosive storms, probably some beautiful looking supercells. And at the same time, dew points are going to be surging
On the
into
hunt.
the low 60s in western South Dakota. And
She's a
that
killer.
moisture is gasoline, especially this far north with as much cold air aloft as we're going to have. We can definitely start seeing storms exploding at 4 or 5 p.m. And they could be dangerous, okay? The storms are just going to keep sucking up that warm,
So
juicy air. They're just going to
dangerous.
keep going and going and going. And I think that it's actually possible that we get an enhanced risk of severe weather maybe once we get to the day one outlook. Of course, it's going to stay a slight risk for now. But with all that inflow and all that instability, we're definitely going to have some very bad severe storms. So make sure that you guys are prepared for that. Now, here's where Saturday gets really dangerous. It's not just that the storms fire, it's how they evolve once the sun goes down. Remember, 4 to 9 p.m., that's going to be your primary severe risk zone for supercells.
Oh, I got a big old
damaging
bull
winds and stuff
fly
like that. And of course,
flying
we
around my
always
window.
talk about the supercells, the isolated discrete supercells. But in a situation like this, we are definitely going to have to consider a mesoscale convective system or a big cluster of storms that's going to continue to surge east after the supercells kind of merge together. So that threat is going to shift from hail to a wide swath of damaging straight line winds blasting eastwards. We're talking about wind gusts up to 60 to 70 miles per hour. And that's enough to knock out power lines, and shingles off, and drop full-size trees across the road. So this could keep going throughout the overnight hours and keep going to places even farther east than the highlighted area. So some places farther east, maybe over there towards Sioux Falls and Omaha, could be dealing with a
hummingbird action. See if we can get a hummingbird to come in.
Get to the actual day, because all the specific mesoscale ingredients of the day will determine whether or not this happens, and we really won't know until the day of. And we're going to dive much deeper into that right after we shout out today's awesome sponsor. I love my dog Luna more than just about anything. She's a huge part of the family, and I want to make sure she's getting the absolute best. That's why today's sponsor, Sundays for Dogs, is completely changing the game for Luna's mealtime. When I shop for groceries, I try to get the best ingredients possible, right? And my new rule of thumb is to do the same for my daggone dog. Sundays for Dogs recipes are crafted around real nutrient-dense ingredients with things like beef, chicken, and turkey. That sounds good to me. Then they combine that protein with functional superfoods like quinoa, blueberries, spinach.
Yeah, we know.
We've got a broader marginal risk that stretches all the way from central Kansas down into Oklahoma and into northwest Texas on Saturday. The setup down here is different. We've got a dry line and a surface trough working with an atmosphere.
Gotta be Pacific, says 10:30.
Amount of moisture working across Kansas. It's a literally tropical level juice for
Yeah,
rain,
it's 11. It's 1:30 here, and Cliff has gone live. He just popped up on his screen.
Because they'll be isolated, not everybody's going to see the rain, okay? But the ones that do are going to see some significant rain, maybe even some large hail and some damaging wind gusts. It only takes one rogue supercell to wreck your Saturday, okay? So if you're on I-35, I would definitely keep weather-wise open on your phone so the polygon alerts are turned on. Make sure those.
He looks so different without his beard, though. So used to seeing him with his beard.
Whether or not you need to pull over and wait for the storm to pass or something like that. You definitely want to maintain situational awareness if you're driving through this stuff. And before we get into Saturday's main event, we have to get through Friday, and Friday is the warm-up.
So he's out. There's no way for him to contact anyone. But what I really wanted to talk about is the judge's order that says no recording in a courthouse. Is it unlawful? And is it enforceable? That's the question.
Well, once anything's enforceable if you got a gun. You're back by the government. Oh, sick.
Recording. They video. I know what they're.
Anything is possible when you're the government and have the bigger stick and a cage. And a cage.
Their standard excuse is, well, when a victim of a crime is coming into the courthouse, they may not want to be on camera, especially if they're, have an order of protection. They don't want their assailant to know where they're at when they're there. But that's, a standard excuse. Or we don't want to sway the jury by having them on camera and knowing who the jury is.
Yeah, that's what makes the whole difference. You know what I'm saying?
Excuses. It's called protectionism. And anytime you set rules or laws.
And in our society, government does no wrong. They're the decision makers. You know what I'm saying? Hard to hear.
Basically says that, Candace Owens says this, not that I'm a fan of Candace Owens, but she says, freedom is scary, get a helmet. I think she's right about that. Just because we want to protect somebody
here, I'll put it on my
doesn't
TV.
mean that you can
I'll put it on my
somebody
TV.
else's rights. Okay? And I know for a fact that Westside Accountability and People Press Hard.
I'll put it on the old TV.
Yeah, at least Westside is obviously she's got a name. I don't know the circumstances behind what the judge told her, but they cited her So they turned a constitutionally protected activity into a crime by citing her in the first place. We need to fight this. I'm in my description there. It says, let's find out what in the Hades is going on with the nighttime branch of government. That's what people call it, the nighttime branch of government. They don't like to be recorded. The judicial branch lives in the darkness and in secrecy. Why? Why? Why don't they want cameras in the courtroom? Courtroom, courthouse, either one. I contend that a lot of times these.
That's because what they're doing in the courtroom isn't just. That's why they don't want cameras in there. It's because it isn't just. There's nothing just about it.
We've seen it time and time again. Of course, we can't record it. We can't, the judges don't allow recording.
And they don't want your average person to see that.
In courthouses, what if you have other business to do there? What if you want to go record your government, like an ADA, Title II coordinator, and talk to them, and you're disabled, you can't type or write, so, or you have memory issues, so you want to record the conversation with them. These things are something that they're not allowing in courthouses. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And something needs to be done about it. I don't know what we can do, but
There ain't nothing you can do, Cliff.
If we want to,
The only way things will ever change on that ship is to burn it all down.
And I think we should.
That's just the fact of the matter.
I'm right. There is a video that I did. It was a live stream a while back in Michigan at the 61st District Court in Grand Rapids, Michigan. And so I want to share that video with you guys to show what happened. I'm taking a rest because I was driving the car. But there were a lot of folks there. Westside Accountability wasn't there, but People Will Press Harder was there. Broken System, Broken Trust was there. Ripple Effect was there.
I got kicked out of Delta County Courthouse in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan here for videoing.
After we went through security with, so you're going to see that. And I think if you haven't already subscribed to this,
And threatened with arrest.
You should pay attention to what they're doing because they are constitutionalists. They're just looking for freedom. All right, so this was done back in July of last year. A bunch of us were there. Brandon
I was
Mitchell
with Press with Rancor when that happened.
Press with Rancor was there. We were meeting, Shots was there. We were meeting a lot of people up there in Michigan on our travels. We had a month-long travel across the United States, and we were doing a lot of things. So I do see Utah Defender in here. Utah Defender will be interested in this, especially with the gag orders that judges are putting on everyone in this community now. You can't even talk about your case. Bull butter. Bull butter. They're hiding. They're in secrecy. These courts, like People with Press Harder, he says this all the time, they're the nighttime government. They do everything in secret. They don't want people to know what's really going on in the court system, in our just us system, is what I call it. And so let's, without further ado, let's just go ahead and play this. So I am inside the lobby. I've already gone through the security system, and I'm recording in the lobby. I just went through.
I think somebody's talking me. I don't know who. That's in the courtrooms. We're near the courtrooms. That's this point. That's bull butter. So you got the order? Is it from a judge? I don't have a person now. Yeah, the order from the judge is in the courtroom or just adjacent to the courtroom. I'm going to the records on the second floor. Who won't do that?
Sorry about the smudge of my lenses. I was really new at doing this, so I didn't clean off my lens very well, so that's where you're seeing glare.
Is there a statute? I have no idea. Yeah, it's just, no black people.
I've videoed in other courthouses here in Michigan. You know what I mean? I've videoed in the Sioux,
It's just
here in Luce County, Mackinac County.
it's a judge's order.
Delta County is the only county that's kicked me out. I did the next county over, I can't remember what the name of it is, Schoolcraft, I think, in Schoolcraft County, which is over by in Manistee there. I videoed in that courthouse. Marquette, that's the biggest one I've videoed in. No problem. It's legal. But when you got a sheriff's deputy in your face telling you shut that off or leave right now or he's going to arrest you for trespassing. And I was there for press with Rancorn's court date. It was on his court date. It was after court was over. I was right out in the lobby. And yeah, I got 60 seconds worth of video and then I was threatened to be kidnapped or leave or else. You know what I mean? So what do? I don't have the means to really challenge it, you know what I'm saying? Not financially, and 60 seconds worth of content was enough to get anybody's attention. Candy Pop, what up? Everybody's over chilling at, probably everybody for the most part. Or at least they've got a second device watching, but the Vigilance Committee, Press Harder got arrested last night. And then
we need to support and watch all of them. We all need to support each other in our endeavors of what we're doing here. So,
well, the law already states that you can record in a courthouse here in Michigan. There's a difference between a courthouse and a courtroom. You can't record in a courtroom. The judge can put an order on it. They can let you or not let you. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. But the law specifically states that you can record in a courthouse, just not the courtroom. And still got threatened with arrest and chased out. You know what I'm saying? Threatened with being arrested for trespassing. I don't know how videoing equals trespassing. It don't make no sense.
So if it's a judge's order,
You know what I mean? But it's one of those catch-all charges.
you still have to be able to do our business.
And press was already getting railroaded. I knew I didn't stand a chance. You know what I'm saying?
That's where I want to go.
So I took my 60 seconds and I posted it online, and barely anybody watched it, and it is what it is, you know.
We can't.
But hummingbirds must be taking a break or something because I haven't really been noticing them. Noticed them this morning pretty good. But
so as I pause this, if you look back there in the doorway, that's broken system, broken trust. Recording me, and I'm recording him. And if you look to the far left here, you see the guy in the hat? It says pound STFU.
I don't think the judge can write an order, though, that supersedes law. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's possible. It wouldn't be lawful, would it? I suppose they can do whatever the fuck they want, right? And these people with the badges and guns, they believe it's legit. They don't know. They don't care. They're just hired to fucking be bullies, and you know what I'm saying? So they don't give two rats asses. They're just going to do what they're fucking told, you know?
That's why we were at this call again. For a second. It was the
Not one of these motherfuckers ever say, is this lawful? They're just like, nope, I can do it, and somebody else will cover for me. Blah blah. Oh, I'm doing all right. Started my live stream late again today. Got up, took my time. Just chilling, drinking some coffee. We're watching the Vigilance Committee right now. He's got a live stream going, and
Just so you know, Phoenix, we were not able to even do public records.
no big traumatic experiences yet today. I think today will go pretty good though.
We had to leave. And I told them that they were going to get a plethora of emails. You're going to find out who the ADA Title II coordinator is in here. So if you pay attention, maybe you can send an email to the 61st District Court, Grand Rapids, Michigan, that courthouse, and their ADA coordinator, and you'll have the name for this.
Yeah, Press is in jail right now. I was kind of focused on the reading and answering questions. I kind of missed some of it. Let me rewind here real quick. About how far? 60 seconds ago, did he say something?
At this call again. Let me get this call again for a second. It was the 61st District Court, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Okay. That's why we were there.
But yeah, he said that press got, they kept Press. They also arrested Westside and San Joaquin, I think it was. They forced San Joaquin and
just so you know, Phoenix, we were not
and
public records request
Westside to delete their footage. And they were willing to do so because and then release them with a citation, and Peoples he just shuts down. So that's my understanding of what has happened. He's been talking more about his video because his main topic apparently at this point is this even lawful to not let people record in the courthouse? Yeah, Cliff's showing a video, his old video, because more than talking about Press Hardy being arrested at this point, it seems like he wants to talk about how he was threatened with arrest. He complied. You know what I mean? So the topic at hand is this even lawful or right? You know what I'm saying? So he's showing his video as an example.
I intend to go to the second floor to the records. That's what I want to do. Good to see you, Stephanie Jenks, Oklahoma Outlaw. Nice to see you as well.
Very strict wizard stuff, huh? Sick.
Margate? Is that what that is?
Yeah, that's what that is. I am Margate.
Yeah, he's showing his video from a year ago when he was running around downstate with MCC and all them.
My live streams don't get
so he's showing his as an example of your rights being violated at the courthouse. I don't know. I mean, what more can you say about what happened? I don't. You know what I mean? It's just Frank P. Frank P's a scumbag, but he pays great, right?
I hope you guys are sharing this out because I think these are important questions that we have for our justice branch of government, judicial branch, because they're not following the Constitution and they're violating it.
Well, of course they are. They don't care about the Constitution. They care about the revenue they get out of running people through the system. They don't care about, you know what I mean?
Why?
I see him in other people's chats fairly often. I seen him. He was in Wandering Hippies chat the other night. I seen him over there. And then
Hey, I've got business to do. Do I have to
Somebody
wait
else
any
is.
longer? Because I'm going up to the second floor. I'm going up to the second floor. Mr. Security Guard, I'm going up to the second floor. I'm no longer waiting. You don't have a court order, I'm going up.
I did say this loud enough. They heard me. They just chose to ignore me.
She's probably napping by now. She popped in for a minute, probably popped
Mr.
out.
Security Guard.
I feel like Bentley's outside my door.
I'm going up to the second floor.
Yes.
Okay. Is he bringing the court order?
Come on.
Okay.
You guys are gonna.
Dude, you dirty as fuck. I don't want you on my bed. I guess go. Come on. I gotta wash my shit anyways. It don't matter.
The records department is on the second floor, and I don't see that the records department is on the second floor. I don't want to go to the.
I don't have anything to puff. I'm puffed out.
Where is the record?
I could probably maybe get a hit out of that.
I don't want to go to the courtroom.
She looks pretty dry though.
Where's the record? All this stuff is court stuff.
You know, it's always a good idea when I'm live streaming. Maybe I should chat. You guys find out right here, because
She's pretty dry.
I think it's important to pay attention to folks while you're doing the live stream. They'll kind of guide you on what we're looking for.
I think I've seen him talk about it on.
I don't want to go where I'm not supposed to go. I think it's a violation.
Was it press harder back in the beginning? It was back when it very first happened. I'm pretty sure I seen a live stream or something with him in it, where he touched on it a little bit with, you know.
But I don't see the place that I want to go. Huh. You know, I guess they said a supervisor.
Joe Cool, good to see you. Four Corners, good to see you.
Yeah, those are pretty good videos to watch. I've watched some of those once in a while. I don't make the pee-pee to go into the poo-poo. No kidding, dude.
I was under the understanding that you can't go in the courthouse or the adjacent area. So I'm looking for the records clerk. They told me it was on the second floor, but I don't see it. Records clerk, right here.
Humboldt County, sick.
See, I'm trying to do a public records request for 88. I want to know who their 88 is. For this entity. For the court, you got this.
I live in Mackinac County.
Right, probably the county court.
Not even sure where Humboldt County is. I'd have to look it up.
I'm live with
This NTR 811 times, is what I said. Yeah, so I'm telling you now who I'm live with.
Everything's going to change. Everything's always changing. It's called evolution.
So he's the gentleman that did not court that day, and so that's why we all met up with him at this courthouse. So that's the reason why we're all there.
Express with Rancor, Brandon Mitchell, Broken System, Broken Trust, People Would Press Harder, and Ripple Effect was there. And they all stayed, except for me and Michigan Crusader. We were the only ones that went beyond security. They were all in the lobby. None of them got arrested either, which is exactly where People Will Press Harder was in West Side Accountability in Los Angeles courthouse. They were in the lobby. They hadn't even went through security, and they got arrested outside, kidnapped outside. So they weren't even in there at the time that they were kidnapped. So here we go.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about what's going on in Iran and all that shit, dude. Nothing you say, think, or do is ever going to change what's happening. That's just a matter of facts at this point. You might as well focus your energy on something else. Nothing you say, do, or think is ever going to change any of it.
And I asked, well, does he bring in the
Big Mike don't care about social norms neither. Richard Poor as fuck, bro.
Exactly. They don't have dominion over the whole courthouse. It's ridiculous. I don't even think they should have dominion over
Ben, what are you doing, dude?
Recording goes. I mean, of course you've got to follow some
It's
of it,
Ben.
but as far as not being able to record,
No, I don't.
I think that's wrong.
Me, my elderly mom, and my alcoholic brother.
I just don't understand it. I know their excuses. It's for security reasons. We don't want the jury to be tainted. If there's a victim in the courthouse, we don't want them to be filmed.
There are.
It's all bullshit.
No wife, no. No, got married once back in my 20s. Married a stripper. Married to a stripper for a while. Had a kid before I got married to the stripper with some other chick. He's 22 now.
And frankly, if you're seeking security,
He lives downstate.
If you're giving up freedom for security,
He lived with us until he turned 21. Then he, after graduating high school and doing a little bit of college, he met some chick and then been shacked up with some chick downstate for a while. And he met and likes no sisters.
Period. It just does. It's common sense. And the government is just doing everything that they can to thwart the Constitution and ignore it because they don't want limitations on their power. That was the whole point of the Constitution, was to limit government power and control over people. And they're getting away with it. We need to put a stop to it. We, the people, need to put a stop to it.
No, just a poor dude, man. Trying to live the best life he can in the Upper Peninsula. We own our own home, though. So, we got that going for us. Well, my mom technically owns it, you know what I mean?
Imagine the supervisor's trying to look up everything. Right, they don't.
My mom's 70, I'm 45. Rhonda's like 43 or some shit. He's an alcoholic. Actively. It's an interesting dynamic here. You stick around enough, you'll hear me bitch about it. You know what I mean?
Somebody told me the records on the second floor. One of the guards did.
When do I go from Big Mike to just Mike? Lose some more weight, friend. Yeah, that might be the way. One day I can go from Big Mike to Medium Mike to Little Mike to just Mike.
Well, guys,
Life mistakes. Shit, I've made all sorts of them, bro. Dude, been to prison and everything once. You know what I mean? Back in my early 20s, before I got married.
compliance, we'll get it into
I
compliance.
think I was about 25 when I got married. It's been a long time now. I was only married for a couple of years. And what do you want to know? Motherfucker, I broke a lot of laws when I was a youngster. Landed myself in and out in prison once, in and out of county jails. Never been able to recover ever since. You know what I'm saying?
Look at the board again. Okay. I will do that. Thank you, Nikki.
I guess it depends on who you ask, right? The dating's good or not. I'm poor, fat, middle aged. There is no dating. I don't date. Women here in America only wants you if you have something to offer. Usually, very few of them like men for the man. You know what I mean? Very few of them.
ADR office.
I ain't got nothing to offer. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
So, dating's not even on the table these days.
Andrew Allhammer. First District Court in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Don't date. Wife wouldn't like that.
Andrew. 88 coordinator. Andrew Allhammer. THALHAMMER. That's really all I needed to know right there. Movie 88 times 2.
The Blues Travelers song? Hell yeah. You like Blues Travelers, bro.
Find out when he got his certification. And I don't see any ADA notices here.
There ain't nothing wrong with a little thickness. I don't qualify as thick, though. I qualify as a fat dude.
Well, I wanted to go do a public records test with the ADA conversation.
Better just go listen to it and hit the like button, and then you know what I mean.
But I need to record my interactions with them disabled. So, and I wanted to talk to Andrew Allhammer here, ADA coordinator. You know, and I need to do a verbal records request because he can't type it, right? So that's what I want to do. So you want to go?
Oh, you know, first off, I'm sure there's a lot of distance between us. Oh, she's probably spoken for, and there's the distance and really feeling vibes through conversation where
Is that a judge's order?
the people I communicate with are typing out words. You don't really kind of hard to get a vibe from that, right? So
Okay.
I'm sure she's a nice person, though. If she wasn't, she wouldn't be here hanging out in my chats on a regular. So. See, I'm already put in the friend zone.
There's no expectation of privacy, right? That's not what the expectations of privacy. They're saying I can't record it. That's what they're saying that they're private. So that's anybody? Oh, and you got
No. You got wet lip spots all over my bed. That's why I make him lay at the foot of the bed. We're gonna be getting wet lip spots everywhere.
What disability makes you? I'm sorry, but you cannot ask me a question like that. That's against ADA Title II. You can't ask me what my disability is.
The key to dating is on a Harley.
I'm saying
Yeah, I probably need to get a Harley, huh?
I can do what I'm doing according to the ADA, Americans with Disabilities Act. You understand? So, but if I can't be here, you just go ahead and trespass me under threat of arrest. I'm not trespassing. I'm saying the court rule says that you're not allowed to tell people.
Yeah, we don't fuck around with homosexuals, bro.
All right. Can I have that? You sure can. Thank you. I appreciate you. What was your name? Matthew Hooker. And your bachelor's?
Yeah,
I can't see that. It's too tiny.
I look like my cousin's my dad, sure.
And you, sir?
Sick.
I appreciate it.
Fucking
I'm
weirdo.
gonna go ahead and leave now. Okay. We're just in Mr. Call and a plethora of emails and make sure that the ADA become compliant here at this courthouse. Okay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. I was a little disingenuous when I said I appreciate you guys. I really
High speed soccer
I
control.
knew-
Sick.
I could tell by the look in their
Let's
eyes
go.
that they were going to enforce this so-called rule, because of course they follow orders. And if the judge didn't want me recording in the courthouse, they were going to enforce it. They even said it's enforceable. And like I said, I was driving, so I didn't want to leave all my um, fellow constitutional rights advocates without a ride. So, and I just didn't feel like taking an arrest for this either. It's just something that I wanted to expose, and we did expose it. So here we go.
What a shit show. Yeah, people just going all their way try to be mean. It is what it is. People come through and do that.
Alright, so I'm still live. I did record people without their consent, obviously. So that's Ripple Effect Media right there. People with press order with his coffee right there. And DSPT was saying, "Big boo, boo." Security, he's there, recording through the door. Because we're in public. I couldn't.
Why, you want to be one of the people in my basement?
Well, Paulhammer is the ADA Title II coordinator. I did get that. Yeah, so we'll just send him a plethora of emails, check for compliance that way. There's no notices out there. Plethora, yes. Yes. Oh, am I blocking you, right? I'm sorry. All right.
Not interested in a guy you don't know, right? Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Too many fucking creeps out there these days.
They said I could film it.
Fuckers out there trying to touch your butthole and shit when you don't want them to. You know what I mean? Got a channel that's 7 days old. Lame.
We're not inside the courthouse, right? We're not inside the courthouse. So, no, we're not inside the courthouse.
Must have been one of those ones that got hidden yesterday, probably. Probably that same dude that came back like twice or some shit. Probably what it is.
See that? All victims of crime.
Oh, I know. I know you was talking about me.
He's pointing out, you notice how cop launchers and First Amendment auditors are never.
I can be mean though.
Of the criminal element, which is our law enforcement, because we get kidnapped all the time, but yet we're never considered victims of criminal acts. He's pointing that out here.
Do video editing and you're interested. I don't do a lot of static video for this channel, so really don't need an editor. I do most of my editing myself on anything that I do. I'm not trying to make high-end YouTube footage, you know what I mean? I'm just here to socialize and put out a little content for people's enjoyment once in a while.
Alright, somebody else say something. I got 15 people in here. 15. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate that.
Yeah, if you don't want to take the hint, put him in timeout for a little bit.
Phoenix to work. He's good at it too. We'll get some answers. We'll get him into compliance. Because, people with disabilities, some of them have to record their interactions. They might have memory issues. They might have
Not worried about the children of Israel. Got plenty of children over here in America that's having a hard time.
And, you know, if these politicians and government officials thought about it,
All right, have a good day. Thanks.
the ADA, Peoples with Disability, are the largest voting group that there is. They've got power over the politicians. So they need to change these stupid ass rules, laws that violate the Constitution, and violate people's rights, and violate disabled people.
Failure makes everybody who they are today, usually.
Yeah.
You got a YouTube channel. You're on it right now.
One of mine is always good to see you, brother. What time is it? Thank you. So 120.
Crazy, what up?
We have a can back, and we're going to do a public records request to receive that footage. Yeah, we're going to do a public records request.
Is there any online work? What do you mean? I'm sure there's all kinds of online
Oh,
work.
yeah. You guys see him? Yeah. So there you have it.
You have a cousin named Robert? Yeah, probably.
We said it's a rule. Therefore, it's not
Online work from home.
It's just,
I'm not built for online work, dude. I'm dyslexic and I got a GED. Online work is not in my wheelhouse. That won't happen. Not because I'm incapable of it. It's because it would be such a miserable thing to do that I couldn't consistently do it. I'm not built for that.
I know. I'm using big words. So Phoenix is going to send out a plethora of emails.
Randy, what up?
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and end this. Again, we are in Grand DSBT, People, Press Heart, and Ripple Effect.
Jesus loves everybody. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing all right. Chilling, drinking some coffee. People rambling on about Jesus and stuff in my chat, I guess.
Brandon Mitchell. Shout out to all
You know what I'm
those
saying?
guys. They're holding the fort down.
Drinking this coffee, watching the Vigilance Committee is doing a live
You
stream.
say the dangest thing.
Trying to pay a little attention to that and the chat. It's kind of hard to multitask and catch everything,
So
but
I'm going to go ahead and end it, guys. We'll see you on the next one.
Press Harder, West Side Accountability, and San Juan Keen, they all got kidnapped at a courthouse in LA somewhere, I guess. And they drug West Side Accountability and San Juan Keen in front of the judge. Judge ordered them to delete their footage or else, and then gave them a citation and released them. And then the Press Harder guy goes by the name of People, and he didn't want to comply, so they kidnapped him, and he's in a cage somewhere.
It was great getting to meet all of them.
Yeah, I'm ignoring the Jeebus stuff too.
And as you know, Justin Schatz is.
But I mean, it's pumping the algorithm, so whatever. If you want to talk about something I'm not gonna pay attention to, who am I to stop?
As well. So if you haven't already subscribed to his channel, please do so. Same way with Crestwood Breaker, he's been through it as well. So, here we go. We'll see you on the next one. We're gonna find that X. There we go. So that's all I've got.
Loving this.
That was interesting. Let me get this off the screen. So.
Eat 12 donuts as a small snack.
So
Ate your mom 12 times for a small snack. Ate your mom 12 times for a small snack. Sick. We did that.
As you know, he does not speak.
How you like
He will
that?
not walk. He will not talk. He will not eat. He will not drink. He does not assist in his own kidnapping. He doesn't resist, but he also doesn't assist.
Clark Kent,
They've
sick.
taken him into
Here to be my
a corner.
Superman. Don't forget to subscribe, Clark.
He doesn't even recognize the court. He never says anything. They may have done
Got
what they
Superman.
did to him the last 9 times, eventually take him to a hospital and just leave him there. We don't know. Westside says later we'll have some updates, hopefully. They may have stolen his phone and not given it back to him if they released him. So
In no mood for trolls today? Yeah, the trolls are fucking lame.
He would have no way of getting in contact.
They get lame sometimes.
So we are looking for him. We're actively looking for him, and if anybody can help with this, maybe with phone numbers of the sheriff's department, so we can at least maybe the jail, so we can at least do some welfare check.
The trolls have been pretty strong in here for the last 15 minutes or so, though.
He doesn't, he's not going to talk to them or walk for them or eat for them or drink for them, so that they're aware of it. Anyone in the
I don't
area,
think anybody's ignoring her.
we're looking for you. I wish I could give out my phone number in case he is out there walking the street and sees this live stream. But we have too many people calling in that I don't know. Email me.
Yeah, we'll put him in timeout for a minute. He's trying to get under your skin. We'll put a stop to that. If he comes back and does it, we'll just up the time.
On the lookout for emails coming in.
If he's looking for somebody's skin to get under, he can do that somewhere else.
We'll get you picked up if you're free. We'll work it out that way. So, people, if you're out there, email me, the Vigilance Committee 1864 at gmail.com. Or if you've got the email.
Sounds like an Indian scammer, yeah.
Anyone, please get in touch with us. We're looking for you. I don't believe he's out of jail because unless you give them a name, they won't even process you. So I think he's probably still in captivity.
That was Robert from Microsoft on a side hustle. Annoying people on YouTube.
That's all I gotta say. Hopefully we'll have some more updates sooner, guys. I do appreciate y'all for being in here. And after this live stream is over,
Reed, what up?
I ask this all the time, and I don't ask it, and I don't get it in the comment section. If you'll please leave me a comment of what your opinion is, or if you've got some helpful hints of what we should do, let me know in the comment section, guys. I appreciate y'all. As always, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks. See you in the next one.
Well, the sun sets low on the dusty plain. Justice walks slow, but it ain't the same.
What happened this morning to make it a bad morning? I kind of missed that part, man.
So we take the reins and we right the wrong. The vigilance committee's here when the law ain't enough.
Lost a puppy today, this morning.
Where the road's getting rough. In the dead of the night.
Show my browser history. Why? So you can see all the videos of your mom I watched online. I mean, if you want the link, just let us know. We got all the links to your mom's videos. Oh, cat. Oh, that's a bummer. Kitten. I see you said something about 2 more or something. 3 of them. Bear did it. Oh, sick. Damn. What kind of bears you got around there? Black bear? Brown bear? Brown? Sick. Ain't much you can do about them cocksuckers, is there? Other than give them lead poisoning. You really don't want to do that. Damn. It's part of fucking nature, man, when you live out in fucking areas like that, unfortunately. You know, I live in an area where coyotes eat a lot of dogs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, his dog's called Bear? Oh. Yeah, I eat dog on a fucking regular. I'm right here farming one right meow. Farming this one too. Right meow. I'm in the process of fattening them up. You dummy. Oh, so the dog did it to the cat. Is that? Yeah, she ain't fucking with them lame ass boys. Hell yeah, brother. Cletus McFarlane YouTube channel. This one here, he's a lab pit mix, and this one's a American Rat Terrier. Who's the next contestant on Whack-A-Troll? Bentley wouldn't harm a fly, unless that fly's name was Rhonda. Two pit mix females. Oh, not much. Chilling here. Been on for 2.5 hours. Jackson, what up? I've been on for a while. What are you talking about? I've been on for a while. kind of getting hungry. I try to be. Try not to let shit get to me. You know, I've found there's very few things that get to me. The things or the people that do get to me are just my mom and my brother. You know what I mean? Nothing else really gets to me, but them motherfuckers, man, they get to me. You know what I'm saying? That's when the ugly side comes out. Let me tell you, the ugly side of Big Mike is fucking ugly. I don't even like it. At least I can be honest about it, though. I try. I try. I fall short most of the time, but you know, at least the awareness is there. You know what I mean? At least the fucking awareness is there. Some people aren't even aware. Let's see. What are we eating? Oh, we'll probably eat some scrambled eggs or something. Keep it simple. Had plenty of coffee and sugar this morning. I should start with the protein, you know what I mean? But something simple, scrambled eggs, maybe banana, you know what I mean? Well, will I be live tonight? You never know. I don't know. When I first got up today, I really didn't feel like going live today, you know what I mean? But after sitting here for a while, get a little bored and whatever, you know. And I know there's like people waiting for me to come on because I come on so consistently. Then I start to feel bad on the inside because I know there's at least a few people waiting to see if I'm coming on. You know what I'm saying? Then if I don't come on, I start receiving text messages and shit like that, and then the guilt takes over, and I just go live. I try to eat a high protein diet, high protein, and fruits and vegetables. I like the scrambled. I like eggs in any fashion, but I do scrambled eggs just because of how quick it is. You know what I mean? I don't feel like standing at a stove. Fucking, I can whip up a gourmet meal. I'm a cooking motherfucker. You know what I mean? I could fucking whip up some gut. I could whip up anything I wanted to as far as that goes, but I want something easy, low carb, scrambled eggs is always the fucking spot for me. Even if I have a couple pieces of bread, just throw on a couple pieces of bread. Make little scrambled egg sandwiches. You know what I mean? You know, like throwing some scrambled eggs on some nice fresh bread and put some Frank's Red Hot on there, and you got your nice little egg sandwich. I can make a really bomb ass omelet. Then I could fucking. Then I'd have to throw fucking cheese in it. You know what I mean? And then all cheese is fucking processed anymore. So I really don't want to eat the processed cheese. You know what I'm saying? Butter bread. Well, I like butter. I like butter. I like butters. Well, just a butter sandwich. You know what I mean? Just some bread and butter. But I've never put like butter on the bread and then put scrambled eggs on it. Toast, butter toast. You know what I mean? You like? Sick. Made eggs in a basket earlier. Too much effort. You gotta fucking butter one side of the bread, cut a fucking center out. You know what I mean? Too much fucking effort. Well, I mean, I've eaten bread and butter, you know what I'm saying? But like putting some butter on the bread and then putting scrambled egg on it. I mean, everybody's had bread and butter, right? I like some bread and butter. The butter's not so bad, it's the bread that sucks. Yeah, bread and butter toast, yeah, do that. Sometimes I toast it, sometimes I don't. It all depends. Depends on how much effort I want to put in. You know what I mean? You have an easy approach. Preston Lacey. That's one of the same dudes from yesterday. Something about a Preston Lacey. Something. I don't fucking know. Oh. I need to change my shirt. I need to put my day shirt on. This was my morning shirt. It was cold this morning. It was like 65 in here. I don't know if I had a couple cups of coffee, got warmed up and shit. Maybe dig out some shorts here in a little bit. Wardrobe change. Middle live stream. Well, trying to race him, getting before he gets to the eye. No, I didn't look at it yet. I had subscribed to it on my one account. I've got to subscribe to it on my other account. That way it'll pop up in my other feed. Because I got my TV's on my main account, so everything I watch on a regular comes from my main account. This is a secondary account. But I've subscribed to him on this account. I just haven't taken the time to watch it yet. I get sidetracked. But once I subscribe to it on this other channel, matter of fact, I'll probably do it right now. Little Cabin Life, is that what it was called? There, it'll pop up my feeds on my TV now, and then I'll remember to watch it. Like I forget to watch some of the shit that I normally watch. Be like, oh, I'll watch that later, and then I forget about it, and then it pops back up on my feed 2 days later. It's like, oh yeah, I was gonna watch that. Yeah, eggs are so simple. Yeah, I don't cook a full meal very often myself. I got some stuff. I might make some chicken fried rice this evening though. Got some stuff for that. Got some chicken legs in the fridge that were cooked up the other night. Peel them off the bone, chop them up, use them for the chicken and some chicken fried rice. Might do that tonight. I was thinking about it yesterday, but then I decided to have steak. There's a guy holding a sign with you? No, I didn't see that. What up, Lawless? In a world where Lawless pops in out of nowhere. He must be on lunch break, huh? In between jobs? Poking around on YouTube? Gotta be. It's fucking Thursday. It's not your day off. Aren't you supposed to be working, old man? My mom will whip up some full meals sometimes. I've told her she don't have to, but she keeps doing it. It's kind of one of them things. It's like I'm kind of at the age. I don't know. Rhonda's always nagging her about what's for dinner. I don't nag her about it because personally, I just rather cook for myself. That way, she don't have to. But if she's gonna whip something up, then I'm probably gonna eat some of it. You know what I mean? Like when she fried the chicken legs the other night. He should be a smile model. You know, Thirsty Thursday for you. I'd have drunk a couple beers last night. I ain't got no money for no beers. Need a Jack and Coke. I like some Gentleman's Jack on ice with a with a backer of wild cherry Pepsi. I like that. Or just shots of some Gentleman's Jack with a chaser of wild cherry Pepsi. Wizard should be a model too, a wizard model. That's what I'm training for. I'm gonna be a Down syndrome model, autism model. That's what I've been working out for. Make some of them B-52s. Yeah, I'm a model for this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? I'm a model for that. That was me in the commercial if you didn't know. It's fried egg. My fucking eyes look blowed, don't they? Is it me or do my eyes just look blowed? Holy shit. Where's that Visine? Holy cow. My eyes look fried. Look at them, they look blowed. It's like all red over here and shit. Big Mike the model. Sick. Uh, it's funny. Be a model for big guy clothes. I'm gonna be the next Calvin Klein. Sick. What are you doing? I don't have a favorite drink, I don't think. With a whiskey chaser, sick. Love some bourbon. Man, my buddy back in the day, Kessler's, they used to drink the shit out of that fucking Kessler's. Man, fucking Kessler's. You love the energy drink. Never gotten into the energy drink. Once in a while, I might have a Red Bull. Beyond that, I got this one I've been sitting around. I don't. It's a clutch, so you can pop that clutch, shifting gears. Hey, you know what I mean? Vitamin B12 blend, only 20 calories, zero sugar. Sick. Might have to drink that. So many other ingredients in it though. It's from Wisconsin. It's sick. Long Island iced teas aren't bad. We had this one bar we'd go to after work. They'd always serve you so many of the Long Island iced teas because they were so big and shit. So they put a limit on people on how many of the Long Islands they could drink. My mom drinks Monsters fairly often. She's like 70. I'm like, Mom. And she takes some 5-hour energy shots. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing to yourself? It's like, do you know what you're doing to yourself? I mean, she spends a buttload on them too. Energy drink. This is my idea of something good to drink. Sure, there's a lot of sugar in it though. Sugar is the fucking enemy of all fat people. Apple juice, cherry juice concentrate, filtered water. There's no high fructose corn syrup though. I don't see none of that on it. But yeah, no high fructose corn syrup in it, so that's a good thing. And when this one's gone, this is the other. I drink my water out of this one. So when this one's gone, I'll start putting water in this one, throw this one out until I get another one of these. Then I cycle the bottles out like that. That way I can keep a clean bottle without having to clean them all the time. It's good. It's apple and cherry. Fruit punch, apple cherry, 100% vitamin C from concentrate, 2 quarts. No high fructose corn syrup in the ingredients. Apple juice, cherry juice from concentrate, filtered water, cherry concentrate, vitamin C. Pretty good though. How gay am I on a scale from 1 to 10? Gay enough to pound your mom's patties. That fucking gay. Had to be pretty gay. I must be a 10 then, huh? Must be a 10 if I'm that gay. It is pretty good, actually. I like it. I drink that whole thing in a day, though, especially if I really get at it. I figure drinking on that's got to be a better choice than drinking some pop, though. You know what I'm saying? Killed it. Killed it last night. Killed your mom's vagina last night. Can't you hear her screaming? I'm not your father. Hey, big boy. What it do? My whole ass was out when I bent down. Well, bummer. Guess you should probably go to a lot different live stream if you can't handle how the human body works. When humans bend over, sometimes you see butt cracks. So you can't handle that in life, man. Yeah. How's life treating me today? Oh, it's not bad. Thinking about, I kind of got to take a pee, truth be told. And thinking about cooking up a couple scrambled eggs. Dude, I'm just wearing some fucking sweatpants, lounging around in my fucking bedroom. What kind of pants should I get on to suit your fucking sensibility? Yeah, there's been plenty of them coming through today, huh? It's just the angle of the. I mean, I can touch the ceiling, but it's just the angle in which I'm videoing at. And I got a ceiling fan right here. It's kind of pointing up a little bit, and I'm standing pretty close. Standard ceiling, I'm guessing that's got to be Let's see, if I'm 6, that's got to be almost 8 feet, 8 foot at least, right? I can just touch it with the tip of my finger. I don't know what my official, you know what I'm saying, like. Yeah, I'm 5'11 and a half. Got to throw that half in there, you know what I mean? I think if you get technical, I think it's 5'11 and 3/4, but whatever. Have better pants if I waste on eating. Okay, yeah, yeah. Have better pants. With some better pants like this suit your sensibility. Some better pants that would make you feel better. You know what I mean? Once again, lounging around in my bedroom wearing fucking sweatpants. How much better do they need to be? Should I put a fucking suit and tie on for you and a belt? People with their fucking unreasonableness. Fucking morons. Should I put a pair of fucking bibs on? Pull a pair of bibs out of the fucking closet, put those on for you? Are you offended? I hope you are at this point, quite frankly. I do really hope you are. Because his mom's the size of Arizona. Sick. And just as dry. She was pretty dry. There wasn't enough spit in the world to handle that. Shit about got fire. I'm gonna go take a quick pee. Hey, why don't you leave that alone for a little while? I gotta go take a pee though. Try to set this up so you guys can see outside for a minute while I go out and use the potty. Yeah, this is the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. There's a lake over there. Get harder to see the lake now the leaves are filling in. Some New York weed? Sure would. Yep. You been to Traverse City? Okay. Yeah, I'm north of Traverse City still. Traverse City's a nice place though. I've been through there. I haven't stopped and hung out there at all. I drove through it once. Usually when I come through the states, right through the middle, down to the other end. Take a road trip and bring some. Sick. Had to camp in Traverse City area over there, Lake Michigan. Leave the big one with the girlfriend. Boy, I'm pretty shocked at how many people, how many different people come through a live stream and say stuff about poop and farts, and I find it quite shocking that there's so many people that even do that. It's kind of weird. Savory or sweet? Sick. Foxy, that's enough now. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm gonna throw you out. We took her to, she got this spot on her neck. We've taken her to the vet. You know how some little dogs will get these lumps on them, right? Like little tumors and shit? Well, we took her to the doctor, and the doctor looked at it, and the doctor tried telling us that's what it is, or the vet. And I tried telling him it wasn't. You know what I mean? Because if it was, it wouldn't look like this, and it wouldn't be bothering her. You know what I mean? And I give her a bath, clean it up, and then she scratches at it. And my mom tends to want to believe the vet over me, but the vet's fucking idiot. Because I've seen dogs with those little fucking tumors on them. You know what I mean? And what it is she's broke it open. We've squeezed it before. It's one of them pimple cysts where you squeeze the white shit out of it. Try telling the fucking vet this, but and nobody ever fucking, you know what I mean? Like, nobody will fucking listen. Nobody fucking listens, man. Everybody fucking thinks they'd fucking, you know, I don't really want to get on that topic. But anyway, she keeps fucking with it. I'm gonna have to take her to a different vet. Because that fucking vet's gotten stupid. So what happened is she got a small injury there at one time doing something a couple years back or some shit. Then it turned into like a little pimple type thing, you know what I mean? And it came and went, and it's right there where she scratches. So she breaks it open, and we just need them to fucking pin her down or do whatever the vets do, clean it up, squeeze the shit out of it, do, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, and but fucking yeah. Quite annoyed by it actually. Well, she's broke it open and then she sits there and scratches at it. And now she's sitting there doing the thing where she goes like this, scratches, licks the paw, scratches, licks the paw, scratches. You know what I mean? It's one of them like pimple polyurcyst things where you can squeeze it and the white shit comes out, you know. But pin her little squirmy ass down, squeeze it, then have to deal with the hurting her and shit like that as the parent. Oh come on! Why you guys gotta do that shit? Yeah, it looks like cottage cheese. Yeah, and that's what I tried telling them. And then in the end, they didn't want to fucking listen. And we still got the fucking problem. You know what I mean? That's what the moral of the story is, anyways. I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna have to fucking clean it and just fucking put her through the torture of squeezing the shit out of it myself and trying to clean it up as best as I can and you know what I mean, or some shit I don't fucking know. Died from cancer. Yeah, it's not cancer. You know what I mean. We had another lab. He died. Labs, I guess, is something I didn't know. Labs have predisposition to getting tumors and stuff on their spleens or some shit. And our other dog that we had, this was years ago now, been quite a few years. He was fine one day, woke up the next day, his belly was all bloated, didn't know what was going on. Ended up having to take him in eventually. They did a bunch of tests on him. They said he had some internal bleeding. His belly was all full of blood. And at this point, he had lost so much blood that, you know, the vets didn't know if they'd have enough blood to uh, operate on him and all sorts of shit. Well, we ended up having to put him down and due to the costs and all the other shit that came with that, you know, and that was a pretty traumatic thing for me. Because Cole, he was like we'd had a couple dogs when we was younger. Well, we had one, we didn't get to keep it. But anyways, he was really the first real dog, you know what I'm saying, that had any real connection with. So when I lost him, it was pretty traumatic to me. Had never went through something like that before, and fucked me up for a good couple months, man. And even to this day, if I talk about him too much, it'll make me fucking all teary-eyed and shit. Yeah, Cole, he was a good boy too. Yeah, we live in the same state. He lives downstate. Bringing the goodies. Sick. Think of me as a brother? You're sick. um, maybe like four. Probably about 4 hours away from each other. Yeah, about that. It takes like 5.5 hours to drive down to Ohio. 5.5, 6 hours to drive down to Ohio from where I'm at. I used to live close to, on the border of Ohio there, on the Michigan side though. This last little bit of coffee. Be coming from upstate New York, you'd have to go down and around and come up. Unless there's like a path to cut through Canada. Cut through Canada, across the The bridge in Detroit, the whatever bridge that's called. And you look like you've already been to a Diddy party. Take the Camry, get the best gas mileage ever. You'd have to at the fucking gas prices. What are gas prices up there in New York these days? Here I'm at, they're like 490, 479 here. Sir Mix-a-Lot with the cheap Bunaka. No, I don't ever read. This jackass doesn't ever read the fucking chats. Not when they're coming from idiots like you. Yeah, I only read text from your mom. Too busy thinking about food. You're right. Close $4 a gallon. Yeah, we're at like 4.79 a gallon right now. You're not welcome. Did you say something important before? Gotta call me a jackass to get my attention. Gotta call me a jackass to get my attention. That's funny. Am I doing a live later? Oh, I don't know. I have to go do the laundry. I live right between two lakes myself. I don't know. I might do a live later. Who knows? We'll see how I feel later. Fuck, I've been on this one for so long now. A little over 3 hours. Wizard's a troll? Yeah, he's a fucking troll. $60 an ounce, that ain't bad. Weed cheap? Yeah, it's not bad. Um, I could tell you like I could tell you the prices at the dispensary I go to. Mm. It depends on what you buy. Let's see, some flour at my shop that I go to. Let's see, here's an eighth for 21 bucks. Here's an ounce. Let's see, what's that say? Let's see, outdoor sun grown. Get an ounce of some sun grown outdoor hybrid for 33 bucks an ounce. 33.99. Sick. Get an ounce. Some log cabin OG. Ounce for 72. Here's some other outdoor grown 30, 33, 33. Here's an eighth for 21, an eighth for 21. There's a half ounce for, what's that? Oh, get a half ounce of shake for 12 bucks. Get an eighth of some, get an eighth for 12 bucks. Eighth for 21 bucks. Another eighth for 21 bucks. Here's an ounce of some good stuff. It's an indica, $106 for an ounce. So it depends on what you want, I guess. Some throat candy, an ounce. Some hybrid, an ounce for 106 bucks. Some throat candy. I got some throat candy for her. Got some throat candy for your mom. Indica hybrid. Indica hybrid. So yeah, I mean the weed prices aren't too bad around here, really. You know you're fucking you know you're reaching when you ain't got much better to do than judge somebody's grammar in a live chat on YouTube. I mean, that shows the depth of somebody's character is what it does. I live in your mom's house. Get it right. And what if me and my mom, what if I do live in my mom's house? What's that mean? Should I let my 70-year-old mother live on her own in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan and cut her own grass and shovel her own snow and fix her own truck so that I can prove my worthiness as a man to you? Is that what I should do? Should I do something like that? Would you like that? Would that make you think highly of me? That way she could go pay somebody else to do the stuff her son could do for her? Yeah. Well, lucky for me, your thoughts and opinions upon me don't matter, truth be told. So, oh, it's in you don't feel it? Yeah, none of us did. Oh, I thought that was his Uncle Chester. I thought it was his Uncle Chester that did that. It was probably both of them, huh? Look like I haven't left the house since 2020. Sick. Nope, sure haven't. Afraid to go out there in the world now. Haven't left the house. Just fucking locked myself in my room, hide out. Fuck the world. Why would I want to go out in the world when there's losers like you to deal with? I guess it doesn't matter because still losers like you here to deal with, whether it's here or in the real world, right? Can't win. There's no winning. Patrick Starfish? Do you like chocolate starfishes named Patrick? Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw that. That's why that was looking familiar. Is he available? I don't think he's available anymore. He can hear ya. He's gonna have to go get his other channel. He'll be back. Yeah, Phoenix is currently unavailable in the chats.
We can argue that in court. I don't want to have to argue it in court. I'm sorry. I would rather skip before the court without disrespecting rights. Well, I mean, if they deem that we were in the wrong, then that's so be it. You can't do regulations, Chris. And that's exactly what I'm saying. Civil rights, the Constitution, the rights of the and I'm sorry that you feel that way.
Well, Jeff Gray visited Carthage, Texas in September 2024. And I'm in Texas. And as a result of that stop, he retained me. Something I do want to give the city some credit for. Days after the incident, Jeff contacted the city manager directly, and the city manager did 3 things that most cities don't do without a lawsuit. He apologized in writing, he unilaterally rescinded the criminal trespass, and he committed to additional civil rights training for the city's employees.
Have to brush your hair? Uh-oh. That was me. I didn't even want to brush my hair this morning when I got up. I was like, man, if I go live, I'm going to have to fix my hair, comb my beard down. And I was like, man, I'm going to have to do that anyways before I walk out of the house at some point.
Constitutional violations go away. Jeff was still seized. He was still compelled to identify himself under threat of arrest. He was still denied access to city property in violation of his First and Fourth Amendment.
Uh-oh, Randy's throwing the love word around. He's done fell in love. We made him fall in love.
So we ended up filing a lawsuit, and that did the trick. We got this case resolved for $17,910 for a 5
We're a pretty decent group of people, especially the regulars, you know what I mean? We're just human beings trying to survive, trying to be the best human beings we can, even though we fall short. That's all you can really do in life, isn't it?
If you know the significance of that number. If you're familiar with Jeff Gray and under your oath, you'll have the answer. And I'll give you a hint. It has to do with the First Amendment. Jeff has been doing this for years now, and that number has shown up in his other cases, his other lawsuits. And here's the part of this story I'm proudest of, because it's not about me.
Well, better than that Bubba brother love. I'll tell you that. Big Stank, what up?
Contributed to his own mission. He's been doing this work for over a decade.
I love you like a Bubba brother. From behind. You gonna eat that cornbread? I love you, man. Right?
It's not just settlements. He regularly donates his time and money to different organizations. Some of those that I found is the National Coalition for Homeless
Action motherfucking Jackson is back.
And the Carthage proceeds, he informed me he was going to donate to Beach's Homeless Coalition in Jacksonville, Florida, and they serve over 3,300 unhoused.
I tell ya, I've been kind of like squeezing this off the frame here, and boy, like the first 2 sets, it's hard to really get going. Hands were feeling really weak the first 2 sets that I did, but maybe it was the first 3. But I grabbed this time when I'm squeezing it, my hand feels like it's woke up some. You know what I mean? It's like it was sleeping and need to wake up.
Every settlement that I found that he's been involved in, the formula is essentially the same. There's an apology, mandatory third-party First Amendment training for the officers and staff involved, a charitable donation.
Grilling some potato skins? Sick.
That's what civil rights litigation can look like when both sides take obligations seriously.
I like some good potato skins.
Scorched earth every time. It can be that the city makes
Yeah, we can be pretty funny. Can't take nothing too serious, you know what I mean? At least you can't take everything too serious for too long anyways. I try to fucking make light of everything, because if I didn't, fucking I'd be crushed already. I'm almost there.
The Constitution is doing the work. And along the way, government officials and employees are getting educated. One last thing. I'm posting this video on Memorial Day, so if you're watching it and it's after Memorial Day, this message is still important. Memorial Day isn't just about veterans like Jeff. It's about the ones who didn't come home.
Better to Santa's got a big sack. Better to gift your mom with, I guess.
Freedom isn't free.
Better to gift your mom with.
People gave the ultimate sacrifice early on. And what they bought with their lives is the set of rights we just spent 20 minutes talking about. The right to speak, the right to assemble, the right to petition the government, the right to be...
What am I talking about? Oh, whatever chat's talking about, really. Just chat kind of controls the rhythm of whatever the topic may be. You know what I mean? So, we could talk about banging moms, though. It's always a good conversation. Wherever the conversation goes, it doesn't have any specific direction.
I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough, the communication satellite. These things make possible a world in which we can be in instant contact with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will have shrunk to a point.
No matter what you try, there's only one guarantee. It's gonna break down. I had a sensor line up on my dashboard.
Trolls and their mothers, yeah, that was a topic.
Your next breakdown could be anytime, anywhere, whether you got the money to fix it or not.
Weed's been a topic. Randy coming to Michigan's been a topic.
If you got endurance, you could never pay out of pocket for a car repair again, no matter how much.
Hey man, what up?
In my first year with Endurance, they covered a $14,000 engine replacement.
It was like almost a $6,000 job.
Here, Bentley tiptoeing around outside my door here. Get ready to come back in, I think. Come on.
With endurance, those parts are covered. Back camera unit, $800 for wheel barrier, over $1,000. New steering rack, close to $3,000. Endurance fully you pick the mechanic.
Dude, he has started this thing where he'll lay out there in front of my door when the door is closed until I let him in. Come on. You stay down here. No, you're down here. Not laying on my pillows with your big dirty ass. Can you tell me something crazy? I don't know, can you? I don't need my permission. Great, my lower back pain, is that before or after picking your mom up? Yeah, he wants to come up here and lay on my pillows. I let little Foxy, I let her lay on this side, you know. But his ass, he'd be out there laying in the freaking driveway and shit, you know. Coming in a big fucking dirt ball. The only reason I'm letting him on my bed today is because, like, tomorrow I plan on washing all my bed shit. Otherwise, I do got a blanket I stretch out for him usually, but like I said, I'm going to wash my shit tomorrow, so I'm not too worried about it. Cooking.
So they've asked that you move over there away from the door. So the city hall is like the traditional house. So we can do this one or two ways. You can either do what they ask or from the property.
Crazy? Yeah, that's kind of sounding crazy.
I think I have the right to be here. Okay. So he's not going to want to move, so y'all want to trespass from the property. Okay. All right, you got your driver's license, ID card on you? Do I have my ID? Well, now you're ready for me to trespass.
Beat up kids and steal their candy all the fucking time. You must have been one of the kids that I beat up and stole the candy from. Roulette player. I don't do gambling. They have casinos around here. They have all kinds of casinos.
You'll be arrested. Can you talk to them and let them know that I'm engaged in free speech on traditional court order trespass? They understand that. They understand that? They know what you're doing, but they don't want you up there by the door. So they asked you if you would go out there, but you didn't want to do that. You want to stand right there and argue with me about it. I'm trying to argue with you. I'm just trying to let you know that I'm engaged in free speech. Mm-hmm. On traditional court. And they asked you if you would stand over there and not over around by the door. I'm not blocking them.
You don't gamble either. You just play the games. How much do I weigh? Not as much as your mom. You only win, so you don't consider it gambling. I guess so. If that's how it's going down. See, oh God, I fucking hate cops. He's like, see, it's not hard. It's not hard just to do what we tell you. It's not hard to do what the government tells you. Where'd Big Stank go? He said something. He said hi earlier. Because they're shaping a narrative. Millie? For some reason, I think you're a fake ass account. Is it okay to eat your as long as you're not eating it through your butt? I guess there's some moral issues there. I don't know. I guess that's up to you. Is it okay? I don't think your hamster is a good source of protein. Probably better off eating some dick. Yeah, that's what it was. The gang bang in Mexico. I'm not from a gang in Mexico. It's from the gang banging your mom in Mexico. Sick. Oh, I hate that patronizing shit. Sorry you feel that way. Fucking hate that.
Requesting the CT be issued to that subject if you would log it this time. All right. So
Got shut down on the Atlantic City one? Sick. Well, you out there doing it big then, huh? You know what I do like watching? I like watching some of those. You ever see those coin pusher videos? The dude's like, I just bought in for $2 million and I've got 12 quarters. You know what I mean? And then I like watching some of those. Those are kind of good. No casino likes winners. To eat some oatmeal before going to the theater. Oh, I'd imagine eating some oatmeal's got to be good for you just about any time, isn't it? Eat a sandwich? Yeah. Eat a big sandwich. The Coin Pusher video is fun to watch. That what's that one dude? He's got they play. I think they play him up in Canada because I see on the big bars of gold. They've always got like a maple leaf or something stamped on them. SV something coin pusher or some shit. I don't fucking remember. You don't believe a word they say. What like is in the buy-in value or some shit? I'm one. There's some big ass buy-ins on those things. I don't fucking get it. My grandma and my uncle they like playing slot machines. They're one of those. They were one of those. They're not around anymore these days, but they were slot machine junkies. You familiar with him? Yeah, I like why he's kind of got that. It's got an accent to him. He sounds southern or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure.
Burger, pizza, or salad? I mean, I guess that depends, right? I would choose a burger with a salad. I don't know. I like pizza though. Your own equipment. And she had held your sandwich with her box. Sick.
We are heading into a complete boring weather pattern here in the state of Michigan with zero rain chances and gorgeous temperatures for the next 5 to 10 plus days. Let's go ahead and focus on today and tomorrow, talk about some hazards that could be ahead, and also take a look at what the European model is showing for the future.
All right, gotta go. All right, we'll see you later. Later today, like tomorrow. I'll be on eventually again. I'm actually really starting to get hungry. Trying to hold off though, because it's like 3:40. I'd like to wait till at least 5 o'clock, and then I'll eat good then. Try to nail the chicken into her beehole too. Sick. Always hungry, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm always hungry. It's 3:41 in the afternoon. I haven't eaten yet today. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be hungry, right? Shouldn't be fucking hungry. I'm always hungry. Yeah. What am I thinking? I'm fat. I should just starve myself. That way these trolls will think highly of me, right? Fucking morons.
Very quick video today. High temps today.
Yeah, hungry like your mom's beehole is all the time.
74 for Kalamazoo,
No hungrier than your mom's beehole.
Upper 60s there, perhaps 70 degrees if you're lucky. Further north toward Gaylord, we're looking at 73 or so. In the UP as well, 60s and 70s, the going rate for your Friday is going to be a little bit of a repeat, but a tad bit warmer. Heading toward the 80 degree mark here for a lot of Michigan. The warmest.
Damn, Friday, 81 degrees. They're saying it's gonna be on Friday. Sick.
Over there on the western side of the UP. Coolest part of the day will be close to the lake shore, especially from the Muskegon area.
Be a cool hunk in real life? Yeah, probably. I'm pretty chill, cool dude. I like to think.
Taking a look for Saturday, a little bit of a cooler Saturdays on tap here for a lot of us. Going to be stuck in the 60s, perhaps for a larger area, but still going to sneak into the 70s on the west side of the UP, the west side of Lower Michigan, maybe close to 80 degrees there in Berrien County. But overall, we're going to repeat this day in and day out for the next 5 to 10 days. 60s, 70s, probably low 80s mixed in there throughout the next 7. We're going to say 10 days.
That's Mr. Big Unk to you. Mr. Big Unk.
There's not much to talk about. I don't see a drop of rain in the forecast. That could change, obviously. It is Michigan. We could pop up storms at sometimes, but the overall pattern here, I don't see much of anything throughout the next 10 days. There's a few instances of perhaps a passing shower up in the UP there for your late Friday, early Saturday.
Nah, but for real.
We're not seeing anything
Unk,
substantial
Big Mike.
over the next 10 days.
Whatever you call me, just don't call me late for dinner.
It's just not going to change. The pattern is very stable. The only thing
Whatever you call me.
concerning ourselves with is not really a weather thing, but kind of is. And that is
I can't stop yawning.
with
Shit.
the dry conditions. It's going
Hold
to dry
on.
out almost the entire state at this point. I'm not sure we're in the drought category, but extended stretch of dry weather with low humidity values may aid in additional fire risks here. Now, this is your humidity. Anytime you get into the 20% range, our concern really starts to increase for some fire danger. So, during the peak heating of these days, for example, today across northern, lower, and parts of the western UP, we're going to be in the 20s for our humidity values. The good news, though, is the wind is also
Ashamed of
fairly
respond.
so we're not going to
Sick.
see, rapid fire spreads, but still, with low humidity values out there, fires will start more easily and perhaps spread just a tad bit more easily as well. This could be the case here as we move into each afternoon.
Yeah, I want to get that other one now. I want to get that one that compresses the spring.
Hazards as we push this into a drier pattern. But like I said, the good news is the wind will be a little bit more subdued with this pattern, so we're not looking at breezy conditions that could rapidly spread fires. Overall,
Too busy servicing your mom in the old folks' home to take a nap, don't you know?
the United States right here, we're going to run this out. Keep an eye on Michigan. We're going to bring that white color there. which
Too
is
busy
gonna be
servicing your mom in the old folks'
weekend here,
home.
we're dry still. I don't see anything on the horizon here. The European off of the 6Z model run, 2 a.m. model run, is basically zero precipitation between now and Monday in the state here. So, putting it all together, please enjoy the next week or so of weather. It's probably be the most beautiful stretch we've had this year. No storm chances, no severe, no frost, no snow.
Big guy dance? No.
A little bit dry out there. So with that said, enjoy the next couple of days, guys. I may take a day off tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. If not,
I'm not a dancer. I don't have them kind of skills. And I'm not going to stand in front of the camera and make an ass out of myself. Not that
and
guy.
see you tonight, 9 o'clock here on YouTube only for a celebration live stream. Joel and I will be doing some unboxing of some gifts. Joel will probably dance or do some giveaways as well. Hope to see you guys there. It'll be a fun time. If you don't, I'll see you guys sometime in the future for another update video.
No, I haven't. I can look it up though.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms despite treatment?
SpongeBob Big Guy Dance.
With Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently and it's a once daily pill. When symptoms tried to take control, I got rapid relief and looked back emergency behind. Rinvoq. Check.
Like Dr. Sauteed and Rinvoq helped visibly repair my colon line. Check. And I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
Rapid symptom relief.
Visible repair of the colon line and lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to find infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, non-fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. See the event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: insertion, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planned. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how Appy can help you save. This is section by design. GM employees with a current eligible BOP status, ultra low mileage lease, and this vision preferred for $359 per month. Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms despite treatment? Put them in check with Rinvoq. Rinvoq works differently and it's a once daily pill. When symptoms tried to take control, I got rapid relief and looked back
Is the SpongeBob Big Guy Dance a new trend on social media? I see there's people on here doing it now.
And I got lasting steroid.
Yeah, I don't do shit like that, man.
Check.
Rapid symptom relief.
Visible
I'm not that guy.
and lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check, and check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and blood. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart
Yeah,
disease risk.
definitely not that guy.
These events, infection, UC, smoke, alcohol, or both. Don't take it allergic or have an infection. Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
You did the dance with the girlfriend. I suppose, if I had somebody like the dude, you know what I'm saying? A girlfriend or something to talk me into doing some shit like that, they could probably do it. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not that guy that I'm kind of insecure about shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really like to go out of my way to be somebody's joke. You know what I mean? That's kind of my thought process behind it. Even though I know like people get enjoyment out of, it's kind of like my mindset behind it, I guess. I've never been that kind of outgoing person. You know what I mean? I don't stand up on stage in front of people. I don't give speeches. I don't do public talking.
What's going on? You stop.
Gets itchy.
Yeah, yeah.
Invest in some beard care products. Get you some beard oil and some beard balm. I've been using coconut oil.
What you doing?
I put coconut oil in my beard.
What's up?
Wash it daily. I wash my hair and my beard with Head and Shoulders, and then I use the coconut oil. Yeah, but yeah, get the beard care products, dude. With the beard oil, beard balm, get you some good get you a good comb brush. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Wood preferably. It doesn't create as much static in your beard when you comb it. They have some nice detangler brushes I see out on TikTok quite often. But yeah, if you use that stuff on a regular, and
Okay, have a good day. Appreciate you.
you know what I'm saying. But you got to get past the point, because there's going to be a point if you're starting from real small. Of course, your hair is going to curl a little bit. It might be a little itchy and shit like that. But you gotta work past that. You know what I'm saying?
Why is it any of your business?
Keep your shit cleaned, oiled,
Do not come at me.
dry. Don't let it get dried out too much, and then
Just mind your
just
business,
take
bro.
care
You're
of
in
it.
public. Why are you trying to get all uppity? What's wrong? What's up? I'm making a video. Just making a video for the internet. This guy, can you tell this guy's a Steelers fan? He's got Steelers stuff all over his car. Yo, check this out. Yo, what's up, bro? I'm just checking out.
Everybody's skin's different. You know what I'm saying?
You're a fan of the Steelers?
But yeah, I keep just Head and Shoulders. That's all I use. But
What's up, bro?
if you got money to spend on good beard shampoo and conditioner, invest in it. You know what I mean? Can't hurt none. But I generally just use my regular old shampoo, and then I try to keep beard oil and beard balm around. And I generally only grow my beard through the winter, and then during the summertime it comes off for the most part.
You too.
What cards? Those are Marvel cards.
What's going on?
Marvel Universe Series 3, I think that is. I think Marvel Universe Series 3, I think. What are those ones? I think those are Marvel Wolverine Series 2. And these are Masterpiece Series 2.
What's up? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. How you doing? You from New York?
Who looks young for their age?
No, a good one. Oh. She's doing the arms up. What's going on?
Some of that Yu-Gi-Oh.
Why am I recording you?
Right on. I collected these back in the 90s when I was a teenager. When I was a young teenager. You can see I put them in there as a collage. Some of them kind of slipped like that one. Got to pull it down and redo it. This one hasn't slipped.
Alright. I mean, because why not? You deserve to be shown to everybody all across the board. Why not? Yeah, awesome, right? No?
Then I got some of my comics. Yeah, the X-Men's pretty cool. This is the first series I collected. I used to have the full sets on a few of these, but over the years, living with some friends and bouncing around, you know, I'm 45 now. Some of them got stolen and shit like that. So I don't have full sets anymore, which is a real bummer, which really grinds my gears, but you know, I could put together a set again if I really wanted to. Some of these I've got almost complete sets, and I've got them in a binder up here. Got them in a binder. And some of them just really need a few cards, and I could probably find them online, you know what I'm saying? Look at that Spider-Man card, man. That's dope. Look at that Silver Surfer card. But these are all in order. These are from the doubles I had left over. So I'm pretty close to full sets. I could go online and buy the cards or buy a whole new set, but that kind of defeats the purpose of when I was buying them as a youngster. I mean, if you buy packs of cards and you know that smell of opening up a pack of cards, and you know what I'm saying, that's gone forever. If I could go maybe buy some packs, but then I'd end up with more doubles, and it's kind of one of them things, you know what I mean? It'll never be the same. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. The smell of opening up a fresh pack of cards. And like some of these cards, like, let's see. The Marvel Universe Series 1 was my favorite one that I collected. And I mean, I literally, as a youngster, but all the packs it took to get the whole set. You know what I'm saying? So, look at that. Look how cool that is. Wolverine's Origin. Captain America's Origin card. Fantastic Four, Hulk. Yeah, everything that's Marvel's in here.
That would be the way to get to this time, though. There's no front committed.
So, let me go back to where I was trying to get to here. These ones I didn't put in any collages. Let's see. I'll show you. I'm trying to get there. Binder's giving me a little troubles. This is Marvel Universe Series 2 Skybox. The Series 1, I don't have it. I don't have shit for the Series 1, I don't think. Series 1 was my favorite set to collect on the Marvel Universe. I mean, you can find them online. I've looked it up. You can find sets and shit online, you know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, just give a compliment to you. Such as yourself. I really like that shirt. Turns out she has a kid in the back. Like, I don't even know why she'd get all like.
And then I've got extras. I still got extras on. I got doubles on doubles still on some of these. Oh, in a box in here somewhere. I think it's probably back there behind under some of that stuff. But I still got more doubles, or maybe where'd I put it? Yeah, they're probably back in there
Miss Karen.
under that shit. But
It's crazy. Not even,
so I took these are doubles of doubles, you know what I mean? So that's why they ended up in the ended up on the wall. But yeah. And then we also had to buy, like back then, buy these magazines called Wizards, the Wizard magazine, so you could check prices on comic books and cards and shit. And those magazines came with cards too, and those cards were in the set, so I lost a bunch of that shit. Yeah, it is what it is though at this point. Oops, that shit fucked up. This one goes over here,
that's not with GPS right now.
and this one goes in.
Setting up his route. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Come on. Trying to do this one-handed. I need some more of these pages. Come on. Struggling. I'm on the struggle bus, guys. Got shit all fucked up now. I'm on the struggle bus. Come on. It's not a very good binder. Need a better binder. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Turn it back around.
Long. Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
My favorite Marvel card?
For the internet. I'm just making a little video for the internet.
Probably my favorite.
Why not?
Man, that's a tough call.
It's already on there, man.
It'd probably have to be one of the ones.
And your face is already on a bunch of cameras, too.
Actually, I've got a couple cool cards that are technically fall under my favorites. Let me see if I can find them here. Oh, fudge. You make me put in some work.
Well, that's just not
Let's see, where is it at?
Whoa, okay. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta... You can't escalate to violence, though. You can't take my camera, you can't grab my camera, you can't do anything about it. Because I have the right to do what I'm doing.
My favorite card that I own these days would probably be the Hulk versus Thing foil stamp. That's a pretty dope card. That was one of the special cards in the Marvel Masterpiece Series 1 set.
What kind of sense is that?
That one. Let's see.
Standing up for freedom in America, really?
This is probably my all-time favorite that I own still.
And this is what I'm. Yeah, this is freedom.
Wolverine, hologram or not hologram? It's a prism.
To assault me?
That's probably.
That's crazy.
Probably those two would be my two favorite ones that I own to this day still. I got this. I do have a cool Storm one. I wouldn't call it my favorite though. But the Storm one. One of the special cards from one of the sets.
Why do you care about me? Why do you want to know my name?
Those are,
Okay.
but yeah, the Wolverine one would probably have to be my favorite one that I own still.
Like, why do you care who I am and what I'm doing? It's just a video.
And then I got doubles still.
What do you mean, being this way, standing up for freedom? Okay. What am I doing wrong?
All
What? 'Cause I'm
there's a
standing up for
freaking
freedom?
stack of them. This is all from one series.
Do you know what the Fifth Amendment?
Those are all extras.
The Fourth and Fifth Amendment. Do you know what that is in the Constitution? Obviously not. Anyways, man, you're a big hypocrite.
Let's see. This might be my favorite. My favorite set that I collected. Which one is this?
I don't think you get
No,
it.
that's series 2.
You scalp it or
The
follow it
series 1 set was my favorite.
very fast.
I don't, let me see. I might have some of those still. I'll have to find them though. Okay, here we go. I think this is
If you
it.
don't want to be on camera, why are you still hanging around?
Let me see.
No? You're calling out one for what? For what? Why is that?
Which one is this? Marvel Comics 94. The Ultra. Which set was
So
this?
this conversation has been very consensual.
Superhero Collection.
Because it didn't go the way she wanted it to.
I don't fucking
Man,
remember.
this isn't North Korea.
Been a long freaking
You
time.
can't just call the police and have them do what you want them to do. This is America. We have the freedom to talk in public and record in public.
Can't
That's
remember
the
what
end
set
of it.
this was
You don't have
from.
the right to attack somebody. But this is not even funny. Like,
I'd have to look this shit up again. It's been so long.
that's what she was doing.
When I had them all in my binder, all in the sets like they're supposed to be, then it was a lot easier to remember shit.
Out of her own will, and then she can still leave right
Checklist.
now and save herself the embarrassment. She's not covering her face with her hand after I've already gotten her face.
The Marvel Masterpiece Series 2, I didn't actually have a lot of doubles of. That was one I didn't have a lot of doubles of because, you know, it's just the way it was.
And if they come here, the only thing they're going to be able to do is tell her to do the same thing that I would do if I didn't want to be on camera right now.
Checklist, Marvel Comics, superheroes. That's from Spider-Man.
The police know who I am.
But yeah, anyways. Like I said, you can find these sets online though. They're just not too expensive. $150 for a set or some shit.
Why do that to yourself? Why do this to yourself?
Oh yeah, the X-Men cartoon. Yeah, I watched shit out of that growing up.
Why do that?
Yeah, in the early '90s, the X-Men cartoon was dope. You can still find it on TV. Go to like I don't know if you got the like the HBO app or whatever that has Hulu and everything in it. They have that X-Men series on there. You got just about everything Marvel because they got that little Marvel section. You know what I mean?
There's a guy here with a camera. Oh, wow. That's a mercy. That's the first thing they say when it's 911. It's a mercy. There's a guy here with a recording. Like, what? That is of concern. Really? That is important enough. You know, usually the first thing that you say to 911 is the most horrible.
He clearly doesn't know who his dad
There's
is.
this guy got wrecked. There's this guy, he's dying. There's this, that, whatever. But the first thing they say to 911 is there's a guy recording. How ridiculous is that? That's embarrassing. If you call 911 like that, I don't know if you have like any aura left to call the police on somebody just did the video. Like, what the heck? Oh. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing well.
Alright, well, I've been on here for 4 hours. That's more than enough live streaming for me.
How you doing?
I didn't plan on being on even this long.
I need to go get some water.
I really want to wrap this up. Fantastic Four movie was one of the first movies you watched. Oh, like the first Fantastic Four. Have you seen the newest one? Newest one was pretty cool. Yeah, if you got like the, I don't know what streaming apps you got, but Do I have them on this phone? No, I got them.
No questions at all.
Got them on that phone.
Thank you.
But if you get maybe it's the Disney app. Yeah, the Disney app's got all the superhero Marvel stuff. It's got all the Marvel stuff. One Last Act? No, not yet. Yeah, Disney. Yeah, that's the one. You can watch that old Marvel cartoon on there still. Yeah, I've got that Disney one. I've got the HBO one, Netflix. Oh, I'm gonna have to go watch that. Oh, sick. They have that new movie out with Spider something. Oh, it's a season. Spider-Man in the 20s. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. I didn't know that was a series. I thought it was just a movie. Yeah, I'm gonna start watching that later tonight, I think. The Boys is over with. That's a bummer. I wonder what's gonna happen next. After you guys watch The Boys, see the last episode, does that mean there's no more Boys saga? Is that what that means? Apparently they got a series on Amazon Prime for it. The comedy in it was pretty good, huh? They did like a spin-off show too, or a spin-off series where it was like the bot school and shit. That was pretty dope. Did you watch The Invincible? Did you watch that series on Prime? Invincible? That was a good one. If you're like into like the action anime superhero-y type, you know what I mean? Invincible was pretty dope. His mom was a tramp, huh? They're all hoes except for Mama, and even Mama was a hoe at one time. Don't forget that. Oh God, fucking people. smells like Rhonda's got some weed. Well, I tell you, some days I really struggle with cracking eggs. Today wasn't one of them, thank God. I'm always afraid to crack it too hard and then go grab a fresh pack of one. Upon the return, I think they're taking a little break now. There's only 3 of us here. Did it get hot enough? Been given everything but discipline. The sad part is probably some grown ass adults. You know what I mean? Probably wasn't even really kids. Probably fucking grown ass adults acting like that. You know what I mean? That's the fucked up part. Candy's back. What up? I was gonna. That one little lady, she was all fucked up. Was gonna. There's like 3 chicken legs in here. I want to use two of them to make chicken fried rice, and I was gonna pull one of them out and for somebody else to have one, but it was like one. You know how you get the one funky broken chicken leg in your bunch of chicken. So I want to stash them, make sure they don't get taken, so I can use them for chicken fried rice later. Oh, what did you miss? Oh, a bunch of trolling. Got in an in-depth conversation about my cards hanging on the wall. Somebody wanted to see them. Finally gonna make me some scrambled eggs. Probably, I'm right at, when I get done making this, I'm probably gonna make up some rice, I think. That way I got my rice ready for making chicken, that way I got my rice ready for me when I make, chicken fried rice. You want some chicken fried rice later?
I guess. I was gonna do some pasta salad and some tuna salad.
Well, there's these 3 chicken legs, and I was just gonna use them to make, debone them and use them to make some chicken fried rice later this evening. Probably sometime after you're done with the laundromat or whatever, I'd imagine, because I'm just now eating something. So I'm gonna eat some scrambled.
Don't be using that.
So I'm gonna eat some scrambled eggs
Michael?
and some bread.
That is for my cake and that. You've already broken all the other ones. Jesus fucking Christ.
Of course, I broke all the other ones. Yeah. Fuck you, fuck your chicken fried rice, because I ain't making shit for you now. She wants me to use this in the cast iron, not this. The one that I had for the cast iron, she threw away. And then she went to the dollar store, Dollar General, bought some piece of shit Chinese one. And fucking Dollar General's like, here, use this. This is my fucking life. Yeah, you could eat eggs all day if you had to. I know, shouldn't be using that spatula. I broke all the other ones. I did everything. Everything that was been done wrong, I did it. Every fucking day I turn around. Everything done wrong is done by me. I did it. Ford, what up? Yeah, fuck that chicken fried rice. I don't make chicken fried rice for nobody now. Ain't nobody getting chicken fried rice. That's why I stay in my room, my door's shut, don't communicate with nobody out there, or at least as little as possible. You just see a prime example of why. Or at least you heard one anyways. It's my life, it's now or never. Life's fun. Life's great. Why do I look depressed? Oh, I don't know. Because everything's my fault. Because everything's my fault. That's why. I don't like you? Oh man, you figured me out? That's sick. I don't like him, but he's still a mod and shit. I just tolerate him. Let him hang out. He's my biker friend. Better watch, Wizard. He actually belongs to a real bona fide biker gang. and he's a fucking Viking. Don't let him fool ya. He's done his fair share of pillaging and plundering. No, Wizard's a good guy. He tries to be the best guy he can be. And that's better than most of us. That's what really matters. That's all we can do, right? Just grab that napkin. I forgot where I put it. We're all fighting wars nobody sees, bro. And you're not the only one. You know what I mean? You just heard part of mine over a fucking spatula. A metal spatula that's only allowed to be used for cakes or desserts. Not allowed to be used for anything else. It's metal. You know, the metal spatula using in the cast iron pan might ruin the spatula because that spatula is only made for cake. It's only made for cake.
Hotels.com is where you go to choose from hundreds of thousands of hotels and their rewards on your stay. It's exactly what it sounds like. Unlike catfish.
He's been forcing friendship upon me from day one.
You hear Hotels.com, you think hotel rewards you can use like cash. No blackout dates. Because Hotels.com is exactly what it sounds like.
But no, your dog's like you killed another dog. Stop. But you bit him. That's rude. You bit him. That's the dog's rude. But still, that's the owner. You need to apologize. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you like mad? Why are you getting mad? Fuck you. You are tripping.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Fuck you, man.
Hey, buddy, fuck you. Fuck everybody.
You're leaving the scene of crime. Scumbag.
That's because as men, we have to put the illusion of everything's okay on our faces. That way people don't know. I'm gonna do a magic trick, change my life, right? Maybe one hell of a magic trick, wouldn't it? Um, Channel called San Joaquin Valley Transparency. It's only a 3-minute video. And it appears that dog owner let his dog attack somebody else or some shit. Or attack somebody. Whether it was intentional or not, that's to be debated. Crashes out after dog attacks. Yelling at him. Dog freaks out, bites somebody. Now the owner of the biting dog acts like he's the victim. Dogs bite people. Well, yeah, dogs do bite people. I mean, I kind of get that, but in the same, it's your responsibility to make sure your dog doesn't bite people. Oh, okay, you bit another dog.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Fuck you, man. Hey, you can't leave, asshole. Get back here. You're leaving the scene of a crime.
I looked sad. Yeah, probably. I just got yelled at for a minute. Excited for World Cup? No, I don't watch. I don't watch football or soccer. Nope, not into that stuff. I don't watch sports.
Yeah, Los Angeles don't fuck around.
Sports has been perverted.
That's right. Los
You
Angeles
can't
don't
trust
fuck
any
around.
of it anyways. A lot of that shit's rigged.
Shit, I love your
A
energy.
lot of that shit's rigged these days because there's so much money involved in it.
That guy's an idiot.
So you can't trust the actual outcome. You don't know who's been paid off, and on top of that, big sports these days is used as a big distraction, and I guess some people don't mind, some people don't see it. In my opinion, big time sports is used as a distraction so people don't realize or pay attention to the important shit in life. Kind of like back in the Roman days when they built the Colosseum, keep people entertained. Keep them entertained, give them some wine and some bread, and they won't notice the bad bullshit going on around them. It's kind of the same thing going on here. So, how many calories a day do I eat? I don't know. I don't count calories, but I tend to eat a pretty high in protein diet usually. Try to. I mean, if you want to just get at calling me fat, go ahead, just say it. Don't beat around the fucking bush. Puss. Tiffany, what up? That was pretty good though. Some scrambled eggs and toast. Trying to hit the spot. I was feeling hungry there for a minute too. I'm gonna smash this banana. YouTube channel. Hope this is a new one.
Best part about having the shop
Damn.
land is we get a light fire instead of having a garbage bin. We can actually
From 4
burn
years
this.
ago. Peeled banana the wrong way? No, I didn't. Peeled it the easier way. It's a lot easier to pinch the end and crack it open than it is to snap this end over. How many times have you grabbed this end, went to snap it over, it didn't snap for you, and you smushed your banana and shit? When all you gotta do is just pinch this little end and it cracks open and you peel it open. I still sometimes will grab and crack it open that way, but it depends on how ripe the banana peel is and shit like that, you know what I mean? But that works much easier. And I think if you pay attention to the primates that eat bananas, a lot of them will do the same thing. They'll pinch that end. Or you see that one video where that one monkey, he'd be all mad, and he'd take that banana and just snap that bitch in half. You see that shit? Teasing that fucking that monkey or whatever it was in the cage, and he'd hate that shit. And that dude made that funny thing. He's like, give him another banana, you know what I mean? It's like as fast as you could give them to him, he'd snap them in half and eat them. See that short? That shit was funny. Yeah, if you watch videos of primates eating bananas, I think a lot of times they'll. That's what I do. Next time you eat a banana, try it. Does it smell like a fart in this room? Yeah, it might. No, no, smells like your mom's vagina. Just as bad though. If not worse. Try to be a decent person. Michael Jackson was saving the kids. Okay. Tiny Cabin Life. Oh, wait. It's 2 hours ago. Oh. Saving the kids from themselves. Sick. Maybe.
Welcome to the Chippewa National Forest of northern Minnesota. A place where water makes up over half the forest. I'm making my way up to
The Chippewa. We have a lot of Chippewa around here too.
favorite shelters. So come on to the northwoods of Minnesota as we brave a bitter cold night in a bushcraft treehouse.
Bushcraft Treehouse. Sick.
This is Tiny Cabin Life. We're back in the Chippewa National Forest of northern
Smells a lot like his room after I'm done with his mom.
adventure this week. My goal is to build a bushcraft treehouse on a tiny island out on this lake.
What a ridiculous question. Do I shower? No. No, I'm a human that never fucking showers. No, don't fucking do it. Don't believe in it. No, I don't believe in hygiene or nothing. Not at all. Oh, I take that back. I shower after doing your mom. I forgot. It's the only time I shower, because that bitch be nasty. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it. And if you got a problem with that, take it up with your mom.
So this is our island right here. It's the smallest one on the lake, and I don't believe there's a formal campsite on it. My hope is to be able to build some sort of shelter up there. Hopefully a treehouse overlooking the lake. That would just be the coolest thing. We gotta have enough wood to build something, so that's kind of the biggest question mark. But from what I can see here, there's a decent amount of fallen trees.
I showered yesterday. Does that mean I have to shower today? Or can I do that tomorrow? What if I do it tonight? No shower today needed? I didn't think so. I haven't been sweating or nothing.
Okay, so we got a little fire ring there.
I mean, granted, my hair may not be quite as nice as it looks after a nice shower, you know, but we can fix that.
So
Look at that.
this island's just kind of
Oh,
undeveloped.
yeah. Look at that. Oh, shit, I clean up pretty good. All it takes is a fucking comb. What do you know? Damn. See what happens when my motherfucker combs his hair? Shit. Fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? Better don't use a washcloth. I bet you wash your face with the same washcloth you wash your ass with, don't you? I bet you do.
We've got a goose on her nest right there. It's really, she had another predator come through here and attack it, so I'm sure she does not like seeing me up here. I gotta go. Unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to camp here. We're gonna have to go to one of these other islands and figure something else out.
I just put the soap on my head and that's good enough? What do you mean it's not good enough?
But yeah, I just can't disturb that bird over there.
Oh, his mom used this dirty sock to wipe the jizz off her face. No, she was a swallower. There was no jizz left behind. Her motto is no jizz left behind.
Although I'm not too optimistic about the wood situation there because of the established camp. They probably clean it up from time to time.
Was you got no chill? Yeah, he's just giving trolls hell today. He's feeling spry. But I don't wash my legs either. Sick.
I definitely don't want to camp on a small island with.
No, don't wash my legs or my feet. Don't bend over. Not in my repertoire.
And I won't feel good about it. So I guess there's really no choice but to head to the largest island here.
On the same bed that your uncle touched you in. Your Uncle Chester, remember? Remember your Uncle Chester? He was your favorite uncle, I remember? Chester was your favorite uncle.
So I gotta find something, whether it be for a treehouse or a lean-to. Just gotta find somewhere to spend the night. So
yeah, he's been handling them for me today. I'm not on my troll game today. Sometimes I just don't even pay attention to them and I let other people just fuck with them, you know what I mean? Until they get annoying and then we dismiss them. Yeah, do I remind you of your uncle? Is that what the problem is? Wasn't me, bro. I didn't touch you. It was your Uncle Chester.
This platform, they're the perfect length apart from each other and should create a very stable base for this treehouse. Now, I was really hoping to find a spot that had a big open view of the lake. We certainly don't have that here, but we will be able to see the lake from up in the treehouse. And honestly, beggars can't be choosers at this point because I have to start building this thing because I need somewhere to sleep. To build this shelter here, I need a hefty amount of down wood, but thankfully the larger island here has plenty of it. So I'll be cutting up down trees and branches to create this tree house.
He must have been the guy. He must have been the kid that fell for the free candy trick, didn't he? He clearly clearly fell for the free candy trick. But he don't have a girlfriend. Breaking Bad. I've watched some of it. I've never sat down and watched the whole series. The Game of Thrones. I've watched some of that. I've never watched the whole series. I could though. I haven't really felt the desire to. And what are you? What are you, a millennial? Are you a fucking millennial or some shit? Gen Z? Gen Z? Probably must be a millennial. Fucking whiny ass millennial. Just like my younger brother. Like a whiny ass millennial.
Well, pulled it off again. Not a bad place to spend a night, I'll tell you what. It's pretty amazing to not only be
Gen Zs are smart. Oh, not all of them. Not all of them. I think people in general are pretty smart. I don't think generation really determines. I mean, how do you measure smartness in a generation? You know what I'm saying? I argue Gen X is smarter. They had to go from not having all this stuff to having all this stuff, and still being able to adapt to it. You know what I mean? Instead of growing up with it being secondhand. You know what I'm saying?
I think it'll retain heat better, especially when I close off the flanks. I brought extra tarp for that tonight. But I also love the color. It really fits in well with the landscape here. So, yeah, I really like it.
Not old like that, Unc. You know, using that word "unk" says a lot about you. I got a feeling. You're black and racist against white people now, because only black people I've noticed use that "unk" stuff. Is that what the real problem is? Are you just black and racist? I think that's what it is. Yep. I think we figured it out. I just put it together. Sick. Another young, angry, racist black man in America. Bummer. That goes around trying to trigger older white people. Fucking crazy. Magnus, what up? Magnus for Magnuson. Are you the world's strongest? Was you the world's strongest man back in the day? I remember watching that Magnus for Magnuson guy fucking deadlift like this big old fucking thing full of like silver dollars or some shit back in the day. Back in the early 90s, was it, or some shit?
I don't know, maybe there'll be some bluegill hanging out there.
Yeah, when throwing that unk around, only people who use that unk I've noticed are the black people. That tells me he's probably just a black racist. He just don't like older white people. My son's 22, so I got a Gen Zer. I'm not quite Gen X. I'm not quite millennial. I'm more of a zillennial. You know what I mean? Myself. I got attributes of both. Yeah, ain't that fucked up? We're the youngest country in the world, and yet here we are helping everybody else. Imagine that. Only if the rest of the world could get their shit together, huh?
At this point in time, a fishing opener had not arrived yet, so I can really only go for bluegill or crappies. And with the wind here, I really don't expect much to happen, but it feels really good just to be casting a line again.
I'm 23 now. My son 22 or 23. He might. I think he's 23. He was born in 03 too. Yeah, he's 23 now. Sick. March 25th, 2003. Pretty sure that's what his birthday is.
I get my all, but after a while, I decided that it was time to put the rod down and try to make some dinner.
I'm only 45. You say at my age like I'm an old man or some shit. You know what I mean?
All right, everybody, we're going to take a quick pause in the adventure so I can share something pretty cool with you. I've been
Yeah, can you imagine landing on D-Days? Come
having
on.
a ton of fun, and I've been doing it with a 3D printer. When I used to hear about things being 3D printed, I could not wrap my head around how that actually worked. Until recently, when a friend told me about Bamboo Lab and how I could 3D print my own camping gear and more with ease. This is the
You
Bamboo
ain't
Lab.
never gonna see a damn cent back. You can see a damn dime back of any $40 billion. Yep. You ain't gonna see a damn dime of that. The noise you probably hear is vehicles driving by. I got that window open a little bit. That one's open. It's just opened up there and up there. So the sound's coming through pretty good. That's probably what you're hearing.
Hopefully, that saves me from spilling soup, coffee, all the things that I've done many times before.
18 still want to fight
Looking at what I made for doing
against the old man.
was 100%
Yeah,
3D printed.
maybe, maybe not.
Turned out not too shabby. And I gotta say, nowadays when I think of something that I need, my first thought is, can I just 3D print this myself? Because the chances are I probably can. I also made this little belt clip, a little container from
You can survive the first 45 seconds. That's all you got in there. Yeah, you got to survive that first 45 seconds.
emergency whistle, which is super easy to just throw in my pack because you never know when you might need it. But also just check out these toys that I made for Olivia. We've got this
Yeah, if you're 18, go join the military. Do something with yourself. Make yourself useful to your country.
which is so detailed, but she absolutely loves it.
No, don't join the military because you'll be brainwashed. You'll be brainwashed into the fucking propaganda, and then you'll begin to think the government's good for you. You'll think they're your friend, that they're there to help you. Don't do that.
Take a nap while it's working away in the background. And again, I just love how simple it is. Other 3D printers require parameter tweaks or calibrations, but Bamboo's monoflow calibrator takes all of that out of the equation. And again, it's so cool that it can do multicolored printing, which again is how I made the little icon. This thing also prints incredibly fast too. What I usually do is set it up to print something, head out, run some errands, or do anything, and usually by the time I come back, it's done. And while I'm out and about running
for the experience and training. You know, there's some good aspects to being in the military, but remember, when you go, they're going to tear you down, they're going to rebuild you, they're going to program you, they're going to brainwash you, and they're going to turn you into an order follower. If you believe in freedom, that may conflict with your belief in freedom if you have a firm understanding of the concept of freedom.
It's a pretty big ask for me.
Because then you'll just be an order follower, and then you'll always be able to rely on the, well, I was just doing what I was told. So then you won't be responsible no more to any of your actions. Remember that. This has been the longest live stream. It's been 5 fucking hours. I'm ending this. I'm done. Wizard, you kept me on here long enough, bro. I know you're having fun kicking the trolls around and stuff. But, ain't nothing wrong with a little harmless trolling. Just long as you're not going out of your way to try to affect somebody's life in a negative way through social media. You know what I mean? You're not trying to tear somebody down. You can troll people without tearing them down, and you know what I'm saying? So ain't nothing wrong with that, but remember that. You go join the fuck military, they're gonna brainwash you. So take that for what it's worth. I'm out of here. Peace out. Don't forget to subscribe if you ain't subscribed yet. I'd appreciate that.